Okay, how's everyone doing? Good to see all you. Hope you're having a wonderful day. On my stream today. I didn't have internet until like an hour ago. I kinda hadn't been planning on streaming, but we're here anyway. Hi, hello. Stop stream. Let's get a little stream in nonetheless. His loading screen. Adventuring alone's a hard road. Gathering a balanced party makes everything easier, from conversation to combat. That's true, but like we do challenge runs here. 69-hour stream one. How we doing, Doge? Mr. David Bowling, Irish. Hey, guest, how are you? We're looking at probably short stream today. Probably stream as normal tomorrow. Most likely, no. Most likely. I-82. It's still sitting in my cart. I didn't actually click purchase yet. Probably handle that when I get home. I'm avoiding seeing any gameplay or anything. I watched the first gameplay reveal they did, but I haven't watched anyone else play it or anything. Suddenly in early access? Yeah.
Should mind my step.
It's sitting in my cart. Okay, so in terms of the remaining combats, still clearing out the rest of Moonrise, I guess. For a while, I mean, was their autofill? Yeah, it's been quite some time. Figuring out what's still left to fight. I guess, Stealth Trial, or Divine Smite those. Yeah, clear out the rest of Moonrise. Which isn't much, actually. Just remembering, it's just one guy. I already mostly did that. But yeah, the question I have to answer for myself now is, does Last Light fall or not? I'm good. I'm good. I haven't spoken much yet today, so voice is still turning off.
You'll have to be more watchful next time.
Enjoy that, Mr. Dave Bowen. Look at we still have Bernard and the animated armors, I suppose. Ethel's Underdark entrant. Be a little bit of exploration XP. I don't need to worry about XP. We're already level 10. I don't really want a coffee right now either.
Better wait till the hubbub's died down.
I'll just take basic precautions. Yes, good. How you doing? Hey, Ryuga. How are you? Up for today? Thank you. Not having a movement speed boost. It always feels weird. But I do want to mess around with that. Though, I don't have charm buffs yet, so. Yeah. Hey Ryuga, thank you so much for the tier 2. An extra layer of support means a lot, goes a long way. Thank you, I really appreciate it. And the 2 months, of course. Thank you, thank you. Hey little Leaky, how's the run? Just getting started for the day. Blow my nose.
She's just a girl.
Breathe so great in the mornings.
Fire. There you go, Quack.
Good things, clapping. Reach Act 3 and the Catholic fight tactician was brutal. It's one of those things that, yeah, the Catholic fight on the top of Moonrise Towers is, it rewards game knowledge. Because you can reduce it down to just a 1v1 or even a 2v1. But if you don't, then there's a lot of extra factors that can be added in there. And I really like the design of that. I guess I go bully Bernard. It's not initiative. I'll need to stack up Acuity, I guess. We'll Drake Throat. Did I go on my offhand? No, I did on main hand and Blood of the Panther. Under Acuity. Trying to get used to the game system if you're trying to solo tactician around a good game. Yeah, I think maybe easy to duo if you're still used to playing full party, especially if you're still getting a feel for tactician. But I really enjoy solo stuff. Killed Merkle yet? No, I wouldn't have access to this map if I killed Merkle yet. Merkle runs. How you doing today?
I'm
much further can I go?
Level 11's probably still on the table. I just have to do stuff that I really don't want to.
Let's get this over with. Half this drow's body is crushed. Must have fallen from pretty high up.
Yeah, you can still jump off with a fake one
Mirror
if you're
mushroom.
fast enough.
Step on the
Kinda
wrong
takes
one,
out all the tension, huh?
plummet to your death. Another illusion. Is anything real? More for me.
Solo Tactician was fun. Yeah, I did a lot of Solo Tactician before Honor came out. I was in fact planning on doing like a sort of homebrew Honor mode rule where I couldn't reload saves or anything for a Tactician run, and then they released actual Honor mode. I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, that simplifies that. Battle Mage Elixir. Or like craft some. I don't know if she has the mats though.
Maybe it'll bring us closer.
No one more loyal than our Lae'zel. If Voss had not help,
Oh yeah, I still haven't gotten the Carlac room. So I have a bunch of Act 2 I have to do. Just trying to dodge the Scleratus conversation for a long time. Forgetting that that's dodging other stuff too. Yeah, I don't have Master Battle Mage. That's fine.
I have a lot on my mind. And
Oh,
well,
hi.
in it.
Ah, come on.
Double the rock. I've been picking it up. Just came into your recruiting Karlach in the Underdark. Fish people are already dead. Karlach is very safe.
Here we go. Need to find a way forward.
I'm gonna check to see if I have a Thunderwave scroll. one. Just don't fail, I guess. Otherwise, should all be fine. Both breaks in the reset place, reset on all breaks, just not reset. Haven't reset yet. Actually, wonders my prepared. Did the game mess up my prepared spells again? Sure did. Definitely can send you far enough. I don't make this work.
First in my heart.
I have such a headache.
No combat? Combat was supposed to start. Stealth successful.
The butcher calls.
Okay.
Already feeling better.
Stealth successful, by the way. Hey, there we go.
Survival is all that matters.
Yeah, I was getting worried. Yeah, I was getting worried too.
Light on my feet. Hope your soul is in good hands.
I don't need Bernard to die. Just him being that makes getting the XP of the enemy armors easier. He's stuck. I think he's stuck. Okay. Let's give him a hug first. No, I'll have to loot the potion. I put blood in the bullet. Yeah, he's not a big deal as long as. No, there he is. How did he even? What the levels of this? 2.
Have I been this way before?
B. Kill the rest of the druids. Mine's Aaron. We don't kill Aaron. And Esther's still alive. So rob Aaron and Esther. Hey, great mom. How are you? What do you do? Still attempt 1? Still attempt 1. Playing it a little slow paced compared to some of the other runs, so I can theory craft ways to keep it in. Been fun messing around with
It'll take
the
a
weapon
while,
I'd wanted
of
to build
course.
around for a while, for a lot of the run, before it became the Blood of Lathan. Go. So 2 of those. Ice Storm. No, I want an Ice Storm. Getting surprise rounds. We'll need invis for summon. Steal this stuff, but should steal this stuff. Okay.
May you
I don't need to buy that yet. It's also amusing playing this out with normal Paladin spell slot usage. See how I'm almost out after 2 pre-buffs and 1 combat. It's fun. I'm a big fan of that. I like cats. Hey Toad, how are you?
May the gods take you first. Still on my feet.
Vacation going? Vacation's
At
going
least
well.
things have stayed
Vacation's
interesting.
going well. We're in the temporary change of setting.
Breathe deep and move.
Very relaxing.
And away I go. Don't mind if I do.
Hey Crypto, how are you? Late start. Yeah, I wasn't sure I'd be able to stream today. Didn't have internet for a bit, but I have it now. So probably a short stream. But we'll see.
Seems simple enough.
A little stream is a treat. Yeah, yeah. Can I offer you some stream in this trying time?
You sort of. Bodies for the harvest.
Private way would be nice.
Fun. Hey Eric, how are you? Nettie getting what she deserved, really. Nettie is the worst. Fortunately for Wrath and Silver, they're made of XP. We'll make it quicker.
Softer than a whisper.
Be painless, Wrath. You won't feel it.
I need a moment for the two of us.
I call that move the Dakota Dump.
Red.
Can you get leveled up before Merkel? Yeah, it can be done. I don't know if I have enough XP available. Maybe. Like for Hades? Yeah. I'm keeping myself away from all information. It's sitting in my Steam cart right now. Probably be like the first thing I do when I get home. None of this break an oath. Probably break some oaths, but I'm currently sitting in an oath broken state. It undoubtedly breaks Ancients and Devotion. Probably not Vengeance.
Always room for more.
But I'm sitting in an oath broken state with Oath of Devotion because I want access to the spell list, and I'm okay with not having Channel Divinity for a bit. Now, I might actually go get my oath back when it's Merkel time so that I could have Sacred Weapon. Because I don't think there's anything I can do that'll break my oath. That section. Though it will break again very quickly. But I see you out to 11. 15,774. We still got the Myconid colony left. There's still the Zents left. There's still Aaron. Last Light is perfectly intact. No one there has even died. Reckon stream Hades 2 at all. Keep that for 1.0. I've not made a decision on that yet, Jaybridge. Gone for a couple days from here. Got lost for a to crack right behind you. Yeah, I'm currently not home. I'm flying home tomorrow night. Tomorrow night into Thursday, so I'll stream Thursday morning. I will be tired. Never kill the intellectual hours. Sure I did. Pretty sure I did. Nice for the Twitch plug and show us XP stats. Safe travels, thank you. Yeah, that would be nice.
He of the unsleeping eyes, grant me the might to steel our blades and temper our... He should never have been here in the first...
Yeah, okay. Accidentally
Allow
clicked
us
on you.
peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken.
Can't risk
Moonrise alive? No, Moonrise is almost completely dead. It's like one guard, Lantar, the Zents, 1 XP crowd. Forgot I did kill people here. What a gamer sentence. How you doing, Mafia?
Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones. Knock table.
On some numbers, I doubt I can get it. There's no walking space. But it's fun. Not really going for it. I don't know, playing BG3 makes me to kill Merkel and I'm nervous. You got it. You just gotta go in with a good plan, execute that plan. That might sound like a just win forehead kind of sentence, but it really is that simple. You just need to account for everything you can do, account for the mind flare. Don't deviate. Oh, get the one. Kill again. Hey, monster. Use near miss or shoot and that sling arrow still does piercing? No, it does force damage. Any arrow that comes out of near missers. Any attack that looks at your ranged weapon and if near missers in your main hand, it's force damage. Like your sneak attack off of near misser, force damage. Use Hail of Thorns with near misser in your main hand range slot, that's force damage. Better. Heal for Master. First piercing damage and special arrows, of course, it's crazy. That's not really how it works. It's not that the arrows are piercing damage at all. The arrows don't have a damage type. The arrows just take the damage type of the item that uses them. So if there was a bludgeoning bow, it would be bludgeoning damage, but there isn't. All bows are piercing, except near misser's force. There's things you can do like that with melee weapons as well. Like if you use Shadow Blade, which is purely psychic damage, then anything that looks at your melee weapon damage will be psychic damage. Not something that can normally happen. Same with Flame Blade. with fire damage.
At the ready.
Or if I was spam chain lightning scrolls, I thought that isn't fun. Yeah, wet chain lightning absolutely does get the job done on Merkle, but it can get old. A well-optimized archer with arrows of slaying and near misser does do very well, I can tell you from experience.
Pull yourself together. Out of sight, out of mind. Carefully now. I can take what I please. All mine. From your pocket to mine. What to think? Interesting selection. Nice. Wow, that's interesting. A little bit of this.
Seems you're
a bit of that.
Did you oath break? He's a please. Well, that would have made Merkle my solo hunter from stock run so much easier. He's never sort of set a tight strength, so I'm fine. Just been a lot faster, easier. Right.
I don't need any attention right now.
It's...
What do we have here?
To me, that's a bit of an indictment of the thought processes that Titan String kind of push people towards, like unga bunga slam damage into things. When there's still complexity, there's still situational counters, there's still some enemies that you'll want to use different things on.
From your pocket to mine. Surely no one will notice.
Now, can you use Titan String and everything? Yeah, yeah. And with max investment, you can make it absolutely bully everything. But Merkle's a great example of a situation where Dermisser can be better on average.
If not over, then through.
And Shrinkle makes me want to put Bow of the Banshee, which stinks.
Time to skulk about.
I hear that.
no.
I'm a big enjoyer of running the combo of Dermisser and Hellfire Hand Crossbow, just so you have access to two very good spells every short rest, regardless of your class.
These boots have seen everything. Just out of view. What to take?
Your action.
Oh, the Banshee's so cool. Extremely underrated item. Probably because it's roughly at the point in the game where, even if you do like an early Grimforge, it's roughly at the point in the game where you have Titan String Bow. And a lot of people get Titan String early and Bow of the Banshee a bit later.
Don't mind if I
With doing the early boat fight,
I can
Actions have
developing strats for that, that's made me more confident in going for Bow of the Banshee earlier. So maybe that resolves. But I do want to do a run where I use Bow of the Banshee with Drake Throat, Hold, Snowburst Ring, so that it makes an ice service on every shot, not just ice arrows.
time to press ahead.
And I shoot Darkness arrows
Breathe quiet.
with a Paralytic Poison
seems youthful still.
from Invisibility. Basically what happens with all of that is my concealment doesn't break because Darkness arrows don't break concealment. So you can't find me. You get a cloud that blinds you, whether I hit you or not. You get an ice surface around your feet, whether I hit you or not. And if I hit you, you have to save or be paralyzed.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Firstly, it doesn't notify anyone that Shan Paladin. Oh yeah, I didn't Discord me. Right. Thank you, Felicia. Nor immune to crawler because she's not.
I just want a little look.
Your actions have drawn.
Around 7,000 XP available for the colony, considering your free island. And then how much is in the colony? Like 6,000?
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Isn't there technically a minimum total amount of gold in the game? No.
From your pocket.
Seems you.
Thought about just knocking her out and taking everything. It's not how vendor inventories have worked since like patch 3.
This calls for careful footwork. Surely
You behave.
will notice.
Yeah, I mean, that's the same as killing her, they just have a small amount of their stuff. Right. $58.25
That's a
free
friendly
purple.
looking shadow.
So yeah, I would miss level 11 Myrtle by a bit. Considering inspiration, that's still level 11 for monks. Totally possible. I don't really care to do that.
Oh, my hand slipped.
Hey, Delete. How are you? Good to see you.
Seems
Give us
you.
like 5 more times. I really need this money. It's just the idea is to rob Esther here, go do other stuff, but then kill her on the long rest where I'm gonna actually go do Valley.
Walk in death. Can't risk being in open view.
Flamer Ranger hit level 8. Nice. Am I? I'm doing well.
Using a fine
Seems your
Ooh.
actions.
scout.
Need to remember to take Gale's stuff from his inventory too.
Wonder
Yeah,
if the
you even
gods are
killed
watching
Gale
me.
to get his special pouch and
Better be
revive
cautious.
the regular scroll. Yeah, that's stuff.
What did you
Seems you.
Science one. Feels good to be a Dwargar. Yeah, Dwargar is just kind of silly. On-demand invis is nuts. Once per long rest, non-concentration and large. You could be your choice of medium or small size. Now, you don't have to have movement in either case, but you can be medium or small size. You get poison resistance. You have advantage against illusions, charm, and paralysis. The battle axe, hand axe, light hammer, warhammer proficiency, regardless of what your class is. Like, you just have some crazy features somewhere. Superior dark vision, of course.
This calls for careful footwork.
The Weregar's not even.
Seems your action.
If resistances are more relevant, they are. What makes you say that they're not? like fire and poison come up. There are very high-profile enemies that use lightning damage. Then you have all the physical resistances, slashing, piercing, bludgeoning. Psychic resistance is pretty relevant against a few things. Necrotic resistance is extremely relevant. And there's only a couple of enemies that do radiant damage, but those enemies do a lot. Think Merkel doing improved Divine Smite at every attack. Think Ketheric doing Divine Smite. Think Viconia clicking Moonbeam. Or not Moonbeam, excuse me, Divine Intervention. Early game would be Kaga clicking Moonbeam, but you don't have access to any radiant resistance at that point. It would help if you did. Merkel's room is 2040, including Quest XP. Oh yeah, let's forget about the rest of the room. I go back to work now, still hear what's going on, can't watch. I appreciate the alert. Reading Sakamoto Days, I don't know what that even is, so I am not.
Softer than a whisper. Let's see what you're hiding. Not up for trade.
Behavior has.
Yeah, resistances are extremely relevant. There are a couple that don't come up often. Like force resistance, by nature of force damage being what it is, isn't very easy to come by or very common. Cold resistance isn't hugely useful for much of the game.
Breathe quiet.
But I'd say those are the outliers.
Seems you.
Alright, one more. If I don't get it, then I will.
Just out of view. A little bit of this.
Behave.
A little bit of that.
Your opponent is mostly thinking of draconic elements as cold lightning. Lightning's very relevant. For example, Answer, Bernard, both use lightning damage. Several enemies that will shoot lightning arrows at you, or that will use chain lightning, lightning bolt. There's several chain lightning traps throughout the game. The chain lightning trap on the beach in Rivington, apparently one of the most popular run enders in Honor mode. I've never triggered that trap because I just always have a lifted flight, but people who don't apparently causes problems. The Emperor's got that chain lightning scroll. If he doesn't use it up for whatever reason in the Honor Guard fight, he'll still have it at the end of the game to use on you. As I mentioned, lightning arrows, chain lightning traps. If you ever create electrified surfaces by use of your own lightning damage, or electrified steam with a lot of surface mixing happening, then having lightning resistance can be quite nice there. Because 2 damage reduction plus lightning resistance makes it so the electrocuted status doesn't damage you anymore. Yeah, I'm taking a turn in the end game. Some people do that fight. Some people let him get turns. I let him take a turn, it's just he doesn't use it to do anything except fly and look at a wall. I turned Gale into a Frost Wizard on some ice here. Sounds fun.
Alright, time to skulk about. Out of sight, out of mind. Never believe this. Out of sight, out of mind. Best get in and out.
light fingers were too heavy this time. You've been caught stealing. What will you do? You're free to go.
I like how your Cyclone is just lying.
What do we have here?
DC 22 to take that.
All mine.
I want this stuff more.
From your pocket to mine. What to think? Well, that's interesting. I can take what I please. Nice. Using a 5-finger discount. What to choose? A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Interesting selection. Not up for trading today, I'm afraid.
Corpse Roses are an easy to steal. I gotta keep that in mind. This bulk was quite good. Expensive to make, but easy to steal.
What to think? A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Not up for trading today.
Light fingers were too heavy this time. You've been...
Back 3 room powder barrels in space. Oh wow, you used 3 room powder barrels but didn't get a turn. Color me surprised.
They should all be running. I don't need any attention right now. Oh, my hand slipped. What to choose?
Light fingers were too heavy.
In a relationship, 100% use paint death on them. That doesn't work normally.
Light on my feet. Don't want to draw any attention.
I don't think my PC could handle 3 room powder detonations.
Light fingers
My old
were
one
too...
could not handle bag of fireworks that was calculated to be enough to kill the brain. Could not handle it. I thought the stream was going to crash.
What path lies before me? If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. I can do what I
Light fingers were too heavy.
The globe, man. Origin shard spaghetti. Tell me more. Yesterday I tried killing Azora at Act 1 camp. She gave me 1 XP. 1. How'd you manage to kill Azora in the Act 1 camp?
Alright, time to skulk about. Don't mind if I do. Interesting.
Light fingers were too heavy.
Only ever worth 1 XP. Yeah, they didn't really give her a real XP value because she's not intended to ever be killed. They expected Elminster to murder Hoboing, so he has an XP value, but... Bro, used a feign death scroll on me in one of my runs, and they all lost aggro. That's amazing.
Moving in. Softer than a whisper. Free for the taking.
It kind of makes sense.
Using a fire.
Light fingers
Because they
were
think
too
you're dead,
heavy
so they're
this
like,
time.
oh, yeah. You step of the wind, got there, and turned already walking back towards Lapland. Really orchard done. Arbor Shadow, Ambush, except out Arbor Orchard. So I missed it on this run too. Like, I got there, if they walk up to the cutscene trigger and you're not in range, that's what causes them to turn around and walk away. Like, Jonas just drops dead, and they turn around and leave. Or more accurately, Jonas just despawns from existence, and they turn around and leave if you're not close enough when they hit the trigger. That's my working theory.
It seems this individual doesn't think very highly of you.
But that doesn't explain you getting there in one turn and still getting screwed.
From your pocket to mine. Surely
Your light fingers were too...
On an older patch, okay, so it's not useful information. Kept killing Wills and Azora appeared near Karlak. She was laying down.
can't slow down.
Kept killing Will, so Mizora appeared near Karlak. I don't know the connection there. Is there some sort of thing where Will dies enough times Mizora shows up?
I don't need any attention right now. A little bit of this.
Light fingers were too...
That encounter's nice to do for the money and XP, assuming the collective one brain cell the Harper share decides to work. Yeah, I missed out on that encounter on this run. I was very annoyed about it.
Another step forward. Don't want to draw any
Like how he's
attention.
still an
Let's
ally,
get in and out.
even though his attitude towards me is not great right now.
Not up for trading today, I'm afraid. Nice. From your pocket to
Your light fingers were too...
have to keep going. Can't risk being in open view. Surely no one will notice. Wow, that's interesting. Using a
Not that the word are
five-fingered
stealing a
scout.
dark vision scroll. That's how you know it's a crime for the love of the art.
Oh my.
Light fingers were too...
That's not the right button. I was dead before I fast traveled to Act 1. Suddenly became alive and fast traveled to the crash. Killed him again. Zora's already standing beside Carlak laying on the ground. Matter. Okay.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. I can take what I please. What to choose. Interesting selection.
Your light fingers were too...
I was like, why is it taking so long for me to become encumbered here? And it's because I'm enlarged right now. But we're gonna have weight problems shortly. Not yet, but shortly. Ethan party of Will's dead body's lying in the river. He usually stands in front of his tent. How big of a Chad Will is. Not even death stops him from moping. Incredible. He's so real for that.
Better be cautious. Let's see what you're hiding.
It would be funny to just steal this entire pouch.
What to take?
DC's not
Light
much higher
fingers
than
were
everything
too-
else. Yeah, I'll also get the XP
Swift as my
for,
feet can carry me. Out of sight, out of mind.
maybe I'll get the opportunity
I
to go
just
cut off
want
news.
to look.
Different stuff.
Light fingers were too.
On my way.
Not learning anything else from Aaron right now. Full enough valuables for me to sell. Field of Ward scrolls and potions and whatnot. And in need of alchemy now. Yeah, we're probably looking at like an hour of me prepping stuff. I take a short break, and then we actually do stuff. Most likely. Bit of a chill resource management stream, it seems. Never sell the root powder barrel. Sometimes I forget to do that. Need more coffee from Lantar.
I have something to ask.
What could they accomplish? Welcome back. I do enjoy a
They're
good
both small
bargain.
mellow.
If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
I know I mentioned that I need more 90 seconds ago, but I immediately forgot. Firewall's pretty great on Merkel if I plan on letting it go to a long fight. Plan on letting it go to a long fight. Never know what happens. Getting haste on Aelin could be funny. That might give her enough movement to actually get to Merkel on that first turn, even if she forgets she can fly.
Very well.
Solution for office gift is bomb tech, not glamorous.
An entire
We did
village
pick my
of
poison for that
sealed
fight on Monk, that is.
blades.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, bomb tech just works great there. It's something we can use until it's no longer available, right? I fully expect it to be gone patch 7. This ain't patch 7.
You, friend of the dark. May your
Stack of 20 bombs wasn't intended. The other bomb tech. I like how bombs are now like backpacks where we have to specify which silly thing we're talking about. No, not the throwing a stack of 20 at once. I did see blow up in someone's face. And,
We'll be clear.
honestly,
No
kind of
point in
hilarious.
lingering now. I've got the
Did not
notebook
work the
up.
way they thought it would. Just the damage rider, multiple explosion. The alternative is to click scrolls. Yeah, get the appropriate scroll for the situation. Like, honestly, a Cloud of Dagger scroll is likely enough to ensure some consistency there. Because you get surprise round with Cloud of Dagger scroll, and then you throw things as you normally would, or follow it up immediately with a Fireball scroll. Just different kind of AoE. Cloud of Dagger scroll, Speed Pot, Fire Arrow, Darkness Arrow. Pretty low budget way of doing it, provided you have a source of lightning charges, damage rider on all the fire. Maybe you do that with Titan String Bow, so the Fire Arrow, it's like a truck. Got lots of options to make that silly. Today, I guess. Nice. He's vigilant, try to kill everyone with his full person. I don't think risking hold person is ever something that should be on the table. I've even started changing how I handle goblin fights because the rare booyogs that have hold person, I don't like it. Not a situation I care to be in. I'm out of alchemist fires. Oh. So we correct that over here. Why did you do the office fight to get Blood of Lathander? Can't you come back to that fight later? Because I like Blood of Lathander for the, you know the ambush where Harper Jonas gets taken and then you're defending, like, Megan, Caro, and Lysandra's group from the shadows? Having Blood of Lathander for that fight makes it a lot more consistent because the Harper AI is really stupid in that fight. And that's one you can't come back from. So if you get the office gift before they're no longer available, then you can go get Blood of Lathander to use for that. That's the only reason. I didn't end up getting that fight on this run because I wasn't fast enough and I missed the trigger, so it was kind of fortunate that I hadn't bothered to get Lathander that early. I was doing Staver of Skulls. I was planning to do Staver of Skulls instead. Lathander's awesome for that. Because the Sunbeam can take out 3 to 4 shadows if you line it up well. Another reason to fall in love with Devil's Sight for Honor mode is they can't cast full person on you if you're in darkness. Yeah, they can't see you. Yep. Devil's Sight's real good. 5 gold for Crawler Mucus. That's what +6 persuasion be like. I love playing on charisma. Not even high charisma, right? And because my charisma is on an odd number, I'm not being penalized by having Smuggler's Ring. I'm being penalized by not having Suede Ring on, but gross. Hey Carter, how you doing?
Till the hubbubs died down.
Shadow Monk getting no enhanced dark vision as well. Me to kill the mobs to the spirit. Yeah, that's what we mean by office kit. Incredible, glad to hear. Yeah, Shadow Monk's strange. It gets regular dark vision and no blind immunity. Doesn't get superior dark vision, and that regular dark vision is behind key points. For the one monk subclass that doesn't have key points, this thing. Very weird choices were made. Sell more. We'll probably sell the Lantarb, I guess.
So many minds connected. What could they accomplish?
Alright, it's my birthday yesterday. Got a new keyboard and Hades 2 dropped. W after W. Happy belated birthday. Shadow Monk has no key points. So, 4 Elements gets a once per long rest. You regain key points for clicking this button ability. And Open Hand gets once per long rest. For 3 turns, you get half of your key points back, rounded up, and an extra bonus action, and you get a heal. Shadow Monk has no equivalent to either of those abilities. It has no way of regaining key points other than short resting. Or using coffee. It's easier to pursuit it in Gloomstalker. Gloomstalker's a newer class, has much better features. Yeah, Gloomstalker's...
Don't waste a step.
We are, each of us, threads in her design.
Just,
even those we once called monsters.
shape shifts, but drag this guy somewhere. Deal with him.
Death won't take me yet.
Being arrested for...
For what? Every ranger subclass could get dark vision. Oh, that is just Gloomstalker. Shadow Strike's not on the tabletop, which I don't want to try to build around. Yeah, I want Shadow Strike to be good. I mean, it is, it's just the circumstances surrounding it. You know what I mean.
Pray with me while we wait.
Yeah, you think they're ever gonna fix the UI and give back the mechanics that they removed from this upgrade? It's annoying to wanna right-click and pick up items, but I can't. I have to drag them. I had to pick up item tag. I miss it so much. We didn't know what we had until it was gone. I forgot again. Now I gotta reselect all those items. I'm gonna be less precise about it and probably sell something I didn't mean to sell. Pick up an underwear is so based.
To stand this close to her power.
The Absolute
Took
War
it 4 times.
The Absolute war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
Yeah, halberd vigilance is. I wasn't underwear guard anymore. It's a big question. What?
Slaughter.
Urkel does threatening tag at a person who's concentrating heroism. They have to make a con check for maintaining heroism. Yes, but the check for fear is made before the concentration, so it will protect you on that hit. But then you lose it. If you fail. Go pick up and add to where it showed up. The game hurt us. Return of the Goat.
Brothers, sister, pray with me while
The Absolute war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
Something's on my mind.
You.
Ever at your service.
Other magic missile scrolls. Barely have any. I've been buying them though. I like Marion. Buy that. Storm can go back in the back. That many enemy dead at the moment. Much of my shadow mark inventory. Coffee, yeah. I understand why. Almost afford that.
An honor.
Build to a T. I see what you did there. I like it. I respect it. Yes, I compulsively keep Infernal Iron that I know there's no more use for.
Just stand this close.
Carlac in my inventory. I'm just gonna sell these armors to Lantar for 2.4 copies. Carlac in my party, rather, not inventory. Carlac in my inventory is what happens when
Oh, hi.
I want the easier Enders fight.
Where do you hail from?
I was a farrier.
Free question, you ever tried to win Shadowblade? Yes, it didn't work. I have tried that. The magical secret's being silly. You can just... Card's such a nutty fucking cold. Hunger, Hadar, Word of Vitality, Enemy Death, Daylight, Crusader's Mantle. Just a bunch of silly things. Spirit Guardians. Just a bunch of silly third level spells. That's not even considering the lower things. Agathis, Spike Growth, Eldritch Blast, Sanctuary. Magical secrets crazy. Hellish Rebuke means, I guess on the Bard Berry, it could take that and cast it while raging. It's just a class that keeps on. It's crazy.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
Almost tempted to grab both of the duelists. I know I'm gonna use duelist prerogative later. It's just the problem is I plan on having Legacy of the Masters, which is that but better. Yeah, if Damon was dying, then I guess I'd fight this, but he isn't, so.
Slaughter.
Ever at your service.
Something I was considering doing as well is I could knock out Mirage for her XP. She'd still be alive running around. In Act 3. I need her for anything there. I don't like that idea a lot, actually.
An honor.
In some runs I kill Mirage. This time,
Your family will answer. Eventually.
Battle Lanterns use Drider in Balthazar's room.
Oh, hi.
So I have 3 lanterns. The broken one that isn't actually broken, that's from Karnas. That's the one Dolly was in. Then the Moon Lantern is from Balthazar's room. And then the Shadow Lantern is also from Balthazar's room. Shadow Lantern doesn't make lights, but the lantern. It is able to use Floating Blood from Mirage, not to my knowledge, which is why I opted out of it on a few runs.
I'm not worthy. I never learned the words.
Yes, you did. She gives them to you fully formed. You hear?
Many hearts. One soul.
Like a child.
This calls for careful footwork. Carefully now.
Actions.
Idiots.
Just out of view.
Take all her stuff, though. Not everything she sells.
Have I been this way before?
accuracy against Hunter's Marked people. It's in there. I break your oath.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Look at that, Mirage tells us to come inside.
Don't mind if I do.
They're talking now too. I normally steal it way earlier. I thought I already had, to be honest.
Time to
Turns
press
out
ahead.
I just forgot.
Many hearts. One soul.
Fellow coffee enjoyer. Rangers not get proficiency in wisdom saving throws? Probably not. I don't think anyone but clerics or druids get that. Correct me if I'm wrong. Wizards get it? Kind of weird though.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Yeah, sending to camp doesn't break concealment. There's a bunch of weird things that it also doesn't count as you having done it. What hasn't been done yet? Oh yeah, that is the rolling rope. It looks good. It's not good. It looks good. Sell that. Got to save, lost 4 hours of gameplay. Yeah. The rogue runs were cursed, because twice I crashed in the same room, having to redo a chunk of the run. Ever since that, I'm just very wary of losing
absolute war
progress.
drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve? Slaughter.
Get that F5 every 5 minutes. Still quick save sometimes on Honor. Yeah, I mean, it was not quick saving all the time on Honor that caused me that issue, because if you just get a full crash where your game just force closes and you weren't saving because in Honor mode, well, you gotta go back until the last time you saved, or which is usually either you rested or you hit something major in terms of an autosave. Or you thought about, hey, I would like to not lose progress from crashing. So there's still the Gith ambush to do, but I got rest events to do. Maybe I have to talk to Isabel. I'm gonna talk to Isabel and not do anything.
I wish we could head out. Here.
Wow, it's the last crash. I just forgot to do it. Yeah, you see, I have multiple chatbots and chatters who just regularly remind me. Never continue bugging to main menu. Yeah. Thank you.
I pity you.
This is the one.
You did well to help those people escape Ketherick. Every soul saved is a blessing, and you're raining them upon? Almost laughable. Did you learn anything about how we... That's incredible. I can't believe there's an end in sight. Go on, then. I could say, promise not to die, and we'll celebrate with our...
Should be fine to rest now. I'm gonna be encumbered with this large. I have both the long rest, but I meant to use this hammer the whole run, I haven't used it. It's changed, I guess.
Always at your side.
Hey, soldier. I thought I might come visit you later, when everyone's asleep.
Oh.
Please.
This is funny considering what just happened to Arashi.
We've waited long enough, I think. See you later. I can't wait.
Is True Strike worth it with the buff from Zeke? No idea what you're talking about. If I had to guess, are you talking about casting True Strike and then using that for a concentrated blast? If that is what you mean, please use more words. Because only someone as neurodivergent as me could have made that connection. Shrek should be better. It should be.
The others are asleep.
It should be. The version on Orin's Dagger is good.
Since I met you, all I wanted was to be close to you. We're sure I won't hurt you, right?
Okay, slowly.
Slow. To tell you the truth, I feel like I have two modes. Off and on. You might have to show me how slow works.
You know, which archetype to choose if I have Zavis buffs, right? Don't take True Strike. The shit-eating grin.
Maybe I like slow after all. So, can I kiss you now?
It's so awkward. Kinda love it. Yeah, just take heavy armor for that one. Okay, sure. Or Karlak a bone.
Look at that.
What would
Not
you
even a
recommend?
light singeing.
Let's look at the options.
Since I met you,
For all
all I
around the
wanted to
subject.
do was touch you. Now that I can, I never want to let you go.
Let's break this down. Okay, so you got Bounty Hunter for proficiency investigation, borderline useless. Creatures you get within Snaring Strike, which is something you almost never click, if ever, have disadvantage on their saving throw, so minimal effect on something you'll never use. And then you get Investigation proficiency as like the thing you might care about. You don't make that many investigation checks. Keeper of the Veil, proficiency in Arcana, and you get once per long rest protection from evil and good. There's like 10 guaranteed scrolls of protection from evil and good in Act 1 alone, and you can buy them from vendors. Oh, no. And Arcana proficiency, while not useful, well, not useless, it doesn't really warrant this. Magebreaker is True Strike, and then again, Arcana proficiency, so no. We're skipping the obvious one for a second here to prove the point. Sanctified Stalker is Religion proficiency, again, not very useful, and Sacred Flame. As a ranger, you don't really have need of an offensive cantrip. And then there's Ranger Knight, which is History proficiency. History is not hugely useful either, but there are a couple places where it can be. More importantly, proficiency with heavy armor. Being able to wear heavy armor is way better than anything else available there. And it's not close.
Really now, I hope you know that I'm yours. Completely.
Bonk, Karlak. She's so...
I'd like to take you to bed now.
She knows what she wants. The lean. Something about the body language here is hilarious. I don't know, this scene is sending me. Like I played 12 hours of Hades 2 yesterday. I haven't played any yet, Pollination. No details, no details. I'll probably play it, Thursday. Most likely Thursday.
Gods be damned. It's a good day to be alive.
Neil. The only way this could be better is if Will was canonically like a halfling. Then that'd be perfect. Little Will, big Karlak. It's okay, we'll just cast Reduce on Will. Fine. Oh my, this over and is it all the arrows I stole? Might be all the arrows I stole. I do have a lot of those. Fine. Thank you. I'm still kind of loosely planning for Scleritus to show up, but that'll be next rest, maybe? Probably. Might end up using Luminous Gloves on Merkel. Because if I'm gonna be sitting there in melee range, a little bit of insurance seems nice. I don't know, I haven't decided. One of the reasons that I want to get my oath back, though, is if I Sacred Weapon, then I'll get free heroism? But I don't know how that'll work with other temp HP sources, so it's going to require testing. Be one of the Slayer Orin duels of all time later. Trade, I'm planning on having Duelist Prerogative. So yeah. There will be attack rolls made. I could be maximum levels of Toxic and throw Speed Pot at her and put Mind Sanctuary under her feet. Drank too much threw up last night. This morning, remembered I had to do my nails, and that took way too long. I haven't eaten. I think the nails are, but I didn't, so now I'm eating hot pot. How was a journey, Mo? I hope you're feeling better. I would say something about moderation, but you're not gonna listen. After enough years, I know you. Actually, I don't think I need gloves of thievery. Those be not. Okay, so I need to get more coffee from Lantarb, and then we're gonna rest again. Basically, we're gonna rest until Solaritus shows up, is the idea. But I'm gonna AFK for a few minutes, take care of a couple things. BRB. I am back. I myself a sandwich. Okay, so coffee from Lantark. At a loner home? No, no. Got my parents watching my cats.
I wouldn't have if not for the lantern bearer.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
My dad likes to spoil the shit out of them.
Slaughter.
You don't? I do. Any optimizer can transportation wizard. At level 6 you go to wizard or lore bard. That gets you expertise in medicine. That gets you enhanced abilities, so you get advantage on the checks. And that gets you a feat to take a wisdom ASI at 18 or 19. Then at level 8, you get to 20 wisdom. An extra layer of optimization, having a Starian do it, is you can have him bite you or a hireling or someone. They get happy to add one to the poll. If you really want to go all out, you can have them equip Shapeshifter's Boon, Sky Self, to add that to the roll. But even without Shapeshifter's Boon or being a Starian, at level 9 you should only have a 2% chance to not get the craft. If I'm not getting mathing right. Starian the Potion Maker, you can. It can be anyone. But theoretically, Starian's the optimal pick. Does none of the other companions have anything that boosts it? Next, wisdom not in? Yes, wisdom. Medicine is a wisdom check. And I asked, yeah, no problem.
Oh, God, sorry. I was in my own world. Hi. Hello, good morning. Sorry I didn't wait around this morning. I was just buzzing. Didn't want to wake you.
Wouldn't mind it.
Still, you look so peaceful. I wanted to go wherever you were. But I'm me, so I did a lap of camp instead. Last night was incredible. This morning is incredible. Every moment with you is beyond belief. You still like me, right? I'm much more than like you too. And nothing bad is going to happen now.
Deception check. Now let's roll it. It's DC 7. Bombing much talks to Carl like, no, she's just got absolutely no self-worth at all. So she is having a hard time believing it's all happening.
I knew it. Good. I adore you, you know. I love you too!
Thank you. She hit her with a thank you. Oof.
Oh my god! I've been dying to say that. Oh. My god, if I smile any bigger, my face is going to crack.
She's so sweet. W person.
Nothing.
I'm this behind on the
Both
rest of
animals
us.
look fine.
Whoa, what did it?
Scratch's
Scratch, you
tail
okay?
wags
Oh,
furiously.
okay. Fair.
These two have become firm friends.
I understand why my character got out of bed to check on them.
Nothing. Both animals
Did
look
they?
fine, watching you expectantly.
Or Game of the year, by the way. Look fine to me.
Where do you hail
I was a farrier in Dissarin Valley.
Or coffee. Don't be rested together.
And the dreams.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
Wondering if I'm gonna have to go talk to Isabel again. Because I'm not getting the rest of it that I'm going for here. See how many I have to click though.
The dog wags his tail. A small he gives in, and so scratches tongue.
Thanks for the sandals, I guess, Scratch. Still annoyed I accidentally blocked Minthara to death. Something up here first. Huh. Yeah, I guess let's go talk to Isabel again. Maybe it can't happen in this campsite. Maybe that's what it is.
sister? Pray with me while
Some things are restricted to certain campsites.
Not worthy. I never learned the words.
Yes, you did.
The Absolute
I'll just throw a bomb at her
war
thinking
drums
she
beat
might
loud in
think.
your
Yeah, I just
chest.
forgot to turn on
How
non-lethal.
may
So I just
serve?
crit her in the face with a mace and she dropped like a sack of potatoes. It was very ugly. Mirage should just be chilling now. And she's fine.
Tremors. Like a child at her first idiot. Welcome back, true soul.
Even all healed up and everything.
You've come in the spirit of trade, I hope.
I'll sell some stuff to Mirage. Definitely not an optimal bender, but...
Come.
The last light. Off the field combat streak. That's backed up on rest events. And he also died for me due to Zevlor. Ah.
I bet they're close.
Yeah, that's a combat I want to science out more. I really do like my firewall strat, though that is an expensive but firewall seems to manipulate the AI to act in a very...
Someone else. Who? No one cares. No one but us. But you've seen what's out, but let's find.
Goes on a coffee field combat streak. That's backed up. Listen. Sometimes you get a little backed up. Coffee's supposed to help with that.
Truly. What's on your mind?
There is something about her. It would be wonderful to kill her. A perfect tragedy.
What does 1 do? I know what 2 does. I don't know what 1 does. What? No. Oh, Minty burned her other second level slot.
That's incredible. I can't believe there's an end in sight. Thank you.
Think you talk it out? I don't trust you. Old person means to run away and Zevlor went down. Go there. Ah. Trusty face? You could believe that. Oh yeah, I guess I have to talk to Halson about looking at Shadow Curse. I'd also probably get Shadowheart to tell me she's a Sharon. For simplicity's sake.
Oakfather preserve you.
The druid for the.
Okay.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Don't need to do that, but 20. Alright, come on. What happens if I fuck it that way? I guess I don't need this rest event to actually happen. I just kind of wanted it to for narrative purposes. Okay, it's fun. Fun. I can confirm you actually do talk it out. I'm trusting you here.
How about you? You alright?
What's on your mind?
There is something about her.
And yet, you hesitate.
She doesn't believe you will do it. You can see she wants to believe there is mercy in all, even in the worst.
You aren't the first to threaten me. But I know the eyes of a killer
Halson's
when I
eyes.
see them. You mean me no harm, do you? An experienced cleric can
You're an
tell such
experienced
things.
cleric? Why aren't you wearing medium armor?
The urge within does not want to talk. The restless urge starts to scream.
I knock out Minty spells lost during the defense just so I know what she has left in the tank.
As suddenly as it started, you have tamed the urge. It slumbers again.
There we are. The real you. Your affliction, is it? Doesn't rule you, does it? Let things begin again. As long as you keep the peace.
Doesn't look like the face of
in last
mercy.
life.
Just don't... Listen. All those other people, they had XP totals attached. It's, not my fault. It's a surprise appearance from Pickup and Out to Wares? Hello? Empty out last light? No, not yet. If I'm gonna do it. Everyone in last light still. Well, actually, not everyone. There is one Harper who jumped up on the roof to help me during the fight, but then didn't know how to get down. So I helped them off the roof. My density to a 2 level in sorcerer. Or again, just for coffee. Coffee, Armor of Agathis, Minor Illusion.
Yes, you did. She gives them to you fully formed. Can you hear her?
The absolute
Also Enhanced Sleep. I could get Enhanced Sleep from Druid, but my Wisdom's low enough that I can only have one Druid spell prepared. And I'm using that on Long Strider.
Slow.
To stand this close to her power.
See what happens here. If I don't get it this time, then we'll actually go fight stuff. I still have to go do the get ambush. Okay. Scleritus. It's pretty hard to get that rest event to actually happen. I guess I would have to have done things in a slightly different testing wise to ensure it. Okay with that. I want to go charge up Killer Suite. Original XP total for you didn't include get ambush. Cool. Okay. Pause champion. That's the old thing. sunrise fast travel. This. Alright. Hey Fizzle, how you doing? Good to see you. Oh, things are good. Things are good. Going on vacation, heading back tomorrow night. There. Appreciating Twitch's loading chat and no streams right now for me. Is Twitch having problems? Both race work in PG3. So, there's 3 Paladin subclasses, and each of them has different parameters that'll break their oath, like killing certain NPCs, picking certain dialogue options, etc., etc. And they're all stupid and bullshit, and I hate the entire system, and it's one of the many reasons why Paladin is an awful class in this game. So currently I'm just kind of between worlds. I'm in an oath-broken state. I'm still technically Oath of Devotion subclass, but I'm just choosing not to reclaim my oath or lock into the Oathbreaker subclass because I prefer the spell list of Devotion. And this way, I don't have to worry about further oath breaks. It sucks, and I hate it, so I am refusing to engage with it. And that's not me being salty in response to an oath break, that's... Oath breaking genuinely makes no sense. Like, for example, Oath of Vengeance breaks their oath by freeing a goblin prisoner. Oath of Vengeance also breaks their oath by attempting to deceive slavers, attempting to deceive a cult leader who's trying to raid a grove full of refugees. But Oath of Devotion, one of their stated tenets is, life and all that, is just fine with those things. But they all break if you try to get a permanent stat buff from a boss that you can't get in any other way. And just lots of other silly things. There's several NPCs that are hostile to you, that if you fight back and kill them, oath break. Alligator is unvarnished today. It's... I feel more comfortable using forceful terms to describe it because I'm more experienced with it now. I feel the best time to speak with authority on a subject is after you've learned it. And also maybe for the benefit of a couple people who might have thought that my view on the class would soften after a run with it. No. I was too kind to it before. Favorite class to run. Before the series of solo honor runs, I would have said Gloomstalker Ranger. It's still very up there for me. But Circle of Spores Druid is probably my favorite class now. The plans with all classes are done. I want to do a Slayer form run, either solo or duo. I want to do a Jack of all trades run. And then there's a bunch of other subclasses that I didn't play for like their primary class runs that I have ideas around. Got lots of ideas. Don't even allow Oathbreaker as a subclass in IDM, at least through the lens of breaking your oath. Basically, their view is worse than I thought it would be. I also had a weird relationship with Paladins in terms of D&D because of how oaths work. In Tabletop, I would be more charitable, because in Tabletop you have a DM who can be in the driver's seat to ensure that the Paladin player gets to have fun. And at the very least, can ensure some logical consistency with the game mechanic. In BG3, it's the game is the game. So, this is an oath break, which means there always will be an oath break, no matter how you RP it, no matter what options are on the table. It's always an oath break. BG3, AoE is very important. Paladin as a class has absolutely jack shit of that. So, it's always less efficient. Always. Even in BG3, you can do stupid bullshit like this with coffee. I use one short rest potion to give myself 20 second level spell slots. Even with that on the table, Paladin's resource consumption is absolutely absurd. Even by slapping multiple 2-level dips of other classes on, my resource consumption is still stupid. Morning, Urban Mech. How you doing? Also give Barbarian a great AoE attack. Yeah, that too. Barbarian and Bard have great AoE attacks. Even Monk, which is single target most of the time. Open hand Monk gets some good AoE at level 9. No, 4 Elements Monk has AoE the whole time. I got all my errands done now for my walk and watching the video. Huh. Good job keeping up with your walks. Leave? No, Tiger's Bloodlust. What Urban was talking about. Die twice, just retake your oath, lost again. I just retook oath. Lost it. I retook my oath once. I didn't reclaim it the second time. I'm still oath broken from that. I have no interest in reclaiming it. Maybe I do for the Merkle fight, so that I can have Sacred Weapon to get heroism from my gloves and also to get accuracy from that. Maybe, but I would not be keeping my oath for long after that either. So that would just be sort of a suspended sentence. Okay, now the second coffee. Be good. All with broken, you only put points of Paladin. I think I could put levels in other classes. But while with broken, you can't respec. So, 8 4th level spell slots, 7 first level, 6. Get rid of one of these slots in a moment. 2 3rd level, 22 2nd level. Still gonna go through these fast as fuck. You'll see. Honestly, your stream's incredible work with. I'm knitting myself some gloves right now and watching you boss this game incredibly cozy. I'm really glad to hear that, Narcos. That's exactly the kind of vibe I'm looking for.
Still in control. Just.
Now the nurse that's chilling inside the house of healing. We're gonna go kill her for charging up Killer Sweetheart so that I can have 2 forced crits available for the get down. Also 100% dismissing kitties. Cozy bullying in video games.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Mother doesn't allow pets. Oh. I'll kill this one yet, cause thunder.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
You're vile.
My violence.
Have to keep going.
That's charged up. I got her screaming. Yeah, that was pretty intense.
That noise. It's coming from the Gith Knight's trinket.
So, do they want cats? They do. Everybody likes cats, even get Yankee. Surprise round with
failed to
Halo.
kill you. I won't make the same mistake.
Big smite. Bombs. It's critical. Big pot. Many targets. Shuffling. My first year of uni, there's a cat on campus who was walking around lecture halls and chill out. Right. Of course, you're the one who's still active. Well, we got a stupid amount of spell slots left. It carried down all of the the bludgeoning damage. The -6, but the radiant damage still low rolled. Not low rolled, mid rolled. Still annoyed about it. I want you to go for the opportunity attack. I have armor back at this, so if you hit me, you take damage. Now you can't parry. It's might on you. I get more smoke out of bombs. Yeah. Oh, Shovel's gonna take a big hit here. Sorry, Shovel.
Very well. Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Worked out nicely. The Halo Swords kill for style points. You love that. Gotta head out. Safe trip back home. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by, Fair. Always good to see you. Appreciate the good vibes. And the more I play this game, the more minor loot. It's just the best. With you engaged in so many combats, just on your own terms. What are our lifted powers? We get more, we get worms? Yes. It's this menu. Each of these is a different lifted power. Passive or active.
shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Swift as my feet can carry me.
There's the 3 Sharon skeletons. They're only 60 XP each. I should probably deal with those at some point. Esther's still alive, though she's worth basically no XP. I don't want to wipe out the migrant colony. If I'm going for level 11, I kind of have to. It's a decent chunk on the table there. There's still the Zents. Who I can sell Dusk. Useful? Yes. Tadpole powers are extremely useful. Hold that for now. A lot of inventory management. Maybe. 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 Management's so difficult. Low in speed pots. I need more of those. No, there's still the XP for using the elevator at the time. Self-trial, I guess. No sense yet. You're welcome to.
Let's see what
Well,
this
as long
does.
as I don't colossally low roll some smites. Picking up these two should be simple.
Another bowl bearing the stains.
What am I supposed to do? Can't risk being in open view. On my way.
And to go 50% of that during these runs, the extra skill's worth it. Extra skill's absolutely worth it. There's no downsides, really. The downsides are purely cosmetic. In terms of functionality, it is a huge upgrade. There's no reason not to do it, really.
These boots have seen everything. pack. Always room for more. Wonder if the gods are watching me. Out of sight, out of mind. Time to press ahead. Moving in.
Like if an actor wearing a cape makes you feel like Superman. Mushroom Portal, Underdark's Exploration XP, I haven't got that. I did go get that. Did go get the like 520 XP total. 2 instances of 260. Good stuff. And then there's this, which I can only refer to as this bullshit. Covering Mushroom Portal. Yeah, it was like 260 for discovering and then 260 for discovering what's on the other side of it. Exploration XP scales with level, so I can only assume that was scaled up due to me doing that at level 10. But if we're trying to... I mentioned this either earlier yesterday. If we're trying to make level 11 like super duper accessible for Merkle for a variety of playthroughs, I think optimizing exploration XP routing is the next step. Save here. Make a backup here. Scaling per level of that XP known? Not to me. Discover the Dark Crypto levels. Yeah, you can save the Zentrum Underdark entrance, you can save Ethel's Underdark entrance, you can save the chest above the Withers dungeon, like where you fight those, where those 2 intellect devours on the beach are. You can save lots of things like that, and it all adds up.
Another bowl bearing the stain.
What am I supposed to do?
You know, sometimes it allows it, sometimes it doesn't. Allows that. This time. I'm 100% sure that first click I did has been allowed on previous runs before. Always fly from the side. That's not even foolproof either.
Seek out my inner sanctum. The final test.
Do I? You don't. For level scaling might be useful to know for a generalized XP resource that certain playthroughs want to take some early to hit specific fight breakpoints. Yeah, definitely. Drink 3/4 of a soju bottle. You don't learn. No. No, you don't. Okay, Cloaker's still over there. Go deal with that now, I suppose. We'll just make sure.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
I can be real toxic in Sanctuary myself, but my poison will break them. Psionic Overload is okay here. Shovel wasn't. Stacks. My speed pot will give you. Yeah, no reason to extend you here. It is kind of a resource acquisition. Do it a second level. Yeah, I expected the smite low roll. Buy 3 stacks of poison. Could have this covered. But I got lucky on that one. Doing a playthrough with a friend who's like, I want to min-max this to hell. We've been demoing things such as how to abuse Contra Blast, start combats, and why blood is the most OP item in the game. Yeah, very, very breakable game. Well, this is genuinely pretty goated. Yeah, try telling that to the people who say that you have to have strength pots. You have to. Now, there's various degrees. Like, I had this conversation with Crypto recently, who accurately pointed out some of the situations where a Cloud Giant is pretty goated.
I'll take that.
That's accuracy, that's living in reality. And there's some people who flat out say there's never a reason to not be using Hill Giant Elixir, and this is why Elixir should be banned from every playthrough, because it's the only one I ever used. Some Halo scores do more than the smite. It's doable. Something we could mess around with by the time we get to Act 3 is get lightning charges, duelist prerogative, callous glow. I get 2 halo spores every turn. Each is 2 instances, so that's 2 instances of callous glow, 2 instances of lightning charges. It's a lot. Fighting one thing needs to die fast, Cloud Giant. Everything else, running Bloodlust or Viciousness. Sometimes I run Heroism if I want just raw accuracy. Sometimes Colossus if I want damage. Sometimes Battle Mage if I want the Arcane Acuity without committing a gear slot. Elixir slots are very flexible. I guess it's about time to start dunking things in last light to we get this fast travel. Can Halo crit even? No, it's not an attack roll. But you get 2 instances if you have Symbiotic active. It says cast Halo spores with double damage. That's kind of misleading. It's Halo damage is rolled twice. Which is way better. Because it's just hitting an additional time. Which does mean you can use it with damage riders for multiple bomb detonations, because it's simultaneous hits. So if you had, say, lightning charges, callous glow, your Halo would be popping a bomb 4 times. On top of whatever else you can fit in. I don't think there's any more damage riders you can get on. There's Valor Loop only on enemies.
That disc is moving. Might be useful.
2 Hades meaning more Dragon Quag to drinking games. Yeah, that's an option. Honestly, lose a laughing at stack creative question that. Yeah, if Halo was an attack roll at all, even if it was an attack roll for like a non-monk punch where it can crit because it's an attack roll, but like the crit is not more damage because it's not a dice roll. Even if it was like that, that would open up Greater Flesh, and that's yeah. You're actually entering? Not right now. I'm just getting the fast travel point right now. And the XP. 90 XP for the first gem, 45 for updating the quest by making it here. Or there must be more XP. Oh yeah, there's lots more. There is lots more. Did I buy Harmonian Helper? It popped up. It's fun.
How's the barricade?
Do you know what this disguise means?
Know about supplies. Can you make it home?
Burning through our oil, but it should just about do.
Shouldn't
hang around too long, though.
Yes. Until Jaheira gives me reason to think.
Imagine if we had archived Halo spores. I'm missing something. Almost less competitive. Horns of the Berserker. Nice build. Yeah, Horns of the Berserker could be good. I'm kind of leaning Diadem of Arcane Synergy, provided I get the charisma bonuses I'm after. But yeah, definitely. Then of course Haste Home just never stops being goated. Can you get like a little closer? Or, Misha, rather. Just thinking of your friend, I'm gonna kill you. Alright. Aicha? Maya? Probably Maya. Probably a soft sound. Virtual version of Circle Spores, Haley, suited platinum, with no save, got additional. Oh. Oh. That's. Yeah, I'll do it.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Got Shadow Curse for a second. Choo train. Oh yeah, so does killing Alfira, like, outside of the Dirge event give you the inspiration? Because Quill doesn't give that inspiration. Wondering if I could still get that. It doesn't? Yeah, you would know, monster. I'm just a humble swim instructor. That inspiration's tied to that event. Yeah. Not a monster, I'm a scientist. I feel like that's a common turn of phrase. When it comes to people no longer being alive. Don't know what gives me that impression. Quick heals is not as good as actual bonus action dash for this. Can't wait for the silent kidnapping card response to the next patch. You know they're gonna do it to us. Oh, for sure. We're gonna deserve it too. Like it'll be a good change when it happens. It's only a good change if it run into someone. I'm sure it will. Have a first floor option for this. Set that up. Oh my god. They even have the correct kind of crates out here. Do you think they know? 'Cause, like, some of these items are pretty suspiciously placed.
I agree, sir. This gives us time to regroup. Looks like patch 6 in terms of balance, where they'll nerf some stuff, doesn't really need it. I want them to buff quite a few things. I don't really think much needs to be nerfed as much as the logic behind abducting is weird. This should be crime responses. Multiple bomb explosions should be fixed. Multiple bomb thrown as a stack should be fixed. Maybe some of the sorcery point and spell slot abuses should be fixed. Price increase on Titan String. Those are some things on my wish list. 11 Abjuration, I think it's a crazy Abjuration build. Beast of the Battlefield on fire, standard of fighting. counter fire damage with Flawed Helldusk armor. Yeah, you got Flawed Helldusk armor, you got green Dark Justiciar. Well, the blue and purple can do it too, it's just they need Shield of Faith active, which you can do with Priestess Gust Drots. Isabel's armor isn't bad either, or Isabel's robes. It's just, it's robes, and the effect requires you to have mage armor active, so your AC starts getting high. Also, getting it early requires a lot of pulling. As in, you would have to intentionally lock yourself into Act 2 very early. Because you can technically do, like, all the forms and, you know, like, clearing the Shadow Curse and stuff after getting Aelin, dealing with Aelin. But the only way to get a lootable Isabel before the Merkel boss fight is killing Aelin while Isabel's chilling in Last Light.
Ketheric's forces are infiltrating.
Accidental talk. Sorry, my bad. Still my movement skill issue. Being tanky using oil and sound so I could damage and hit and miss rather than lowering AC, leads so I get more comfortable. Makes sense. Makes sense. That's the soul rejuvenation I want to make use one of these days. That's the one with the like the better version of the robe you can get from Bryn, right?
It could be a lot worse, Roland. Trust us.
Yeah. Good in killing these guys now. XP. I'm at an amount of XP right now where we may have enough still available for me to go for level 11 before Apostle of Murk. Maybe. It's also probably possible for me to get level 11 before fighting the Gith monks interlude between Act 2 and 3. So this is just XP min-maxing. This is what it looks like. Doing things like this. 90 XP. This far into level 10. And I still haven't locked myself into the Act finale yet. Still the Myconid colony and a couple NPCs in Act 1 I could go kill. Killing a lot of the Harpers and Fists and Gnomes. Sense.
Do you hear who wants to know about supplies? Will we make it home?
Of course. Take
Just about.
Guess I still take you this way. It'll definitely take me multiple times, though. Ground to cover. Brilliant. Here. Oh, whoops. Not bad. Why we do it shapeshifted? Didn't cancel the animation fast enough.
Do you need anything?
And I thought I was the mother hen.
That one was forceful.
That's why we're still standing around.
Oh, haste this one will probably be trouble. Now that I said that. No reason for me not to have one on right here. Here, be real quick. Is there a special way to kill the cultists outside the crash the Gith Archer shooting cutscene? Do we have to invis or something? Yeah, the strat that Trade pioneered that I've also started using is you can use shovel or scratch. They just need to be sneaking to just drag explosives next to them, and then you have shovel or scratch detonate. The reason we use shovel or scratch is because they won't trigger the cutscene. So you keep your actual character far enough away.
I have a lot on my mind.
Think of who I'm looking at. That group over there still. Please don't kill Scratch. No. Scratch doesn't die if summon Scratch goes down. It's like a construct. I didn't use Scratch summon until like
It could be a lot worse, Roland.
playthrough
Don't want to draw any attention.
I don't know, playthrough 5 or something for that reason. I wasn't sure either.
You were witnessed assaulting someone.
It's
You're
just
headed
lying.
for the
Someone cast a
cells.
spell on me. They're the one who should be hunting down.
You've convinced.
Fuck you.
Another step forward. Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Just throw so you don't throw. Yeah. Pushing isn't reliable. Throwing is.
Walk in death.
Killer here, you sure?
This calls for careful footwork.
Positive.
If not over, then through.
Seems someone's been skimming our supplies. Is anyone keeping an eye on this?
I'll do pick Umberly as a deity. King bitch queen sea shanties. Nice floating rope there. There are some NPCs that I'm intentionally not picking out right now because I've decided I'm going to. Roland, Cal, Leah, Lacrissa, Alfira, for example. They're not needed for anything else, I just feel bad killing them. Wolverine is still tied to a little bit of XP, kind of. I normally do Arcane Acuity Thunderwave here. I have a Thunderwave scroll. I used my only one. Need to get another one then. Harper Skywind can come with me on a little trip.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
say video games make you violent. But this isn't violent. I'm a hero. I'm working hard acquiring the XP I need to beat the bad guy. Greater Spirit. Looks very funny with the Oh, sorry, I didn't kill these people. It's just for XP farming. Uh-huh. Had enough XP a long time ago. No, I don't. I'm still not level 11. More XP to be had. Like, yeah, you can... Yeah. I break it up into multiple trips. Those two are hostile now.
Just what I need.
I guess this group is set up a little bit differently AI-wise. That's why they don't go friendly when the rest of Last Light does.
I don't need any attention right now. Very well.
Ain't my neck of the woods.
Busyness the fight. They're hyperfixations. He's starting to believe. I'm just doing what it takes to save the Sword Coast.
Strike you down.
And all of Faerun. Harpers are a bunch of do-gooders anyway. What have they really done to help? Other than Jaheira, none of them have done jack shit.
Not as long as we can put up a fight, we're not. Good man.
That's gotta do what that's gotta do to smash the buff tiefling. No. To be smashed by the buff tiefling. Going to hear as well. Undecided. There's an inspiration for killing her, so she's got more XP tied to her than most people do. But I'm undecided. I like Jaheira. I don't want to kill Jaheira. Jaheira was my favorite character in P1 and 2, but pasta sauce? No, we don't do that. Why is Granny your favorite? She's got a cool story arc across BG 1 and 2, where basically a huge part of it is her coming into opposition with the Harpers, with like a large portion of them are complacent, which allows a power-hungry faction to get control, and she becomes disillusioned with the whole organization being too far up its own ass to do any actual good. It's cool stuff. Toss a strange ox. I think it's too heavy, and also I would want to actually loot it. So, stack crates high enough. Can you throw someone to the Moonrise dock? I still need to test if, with enough of a crate stack, if you can jump from the Underdark Beach to the Arcane Tower. That's something that has been rattling around in my head for a while. Like, you know the spot where the Dwargar wash up? I want to know if you can jump from there. Tower. Or just watching as the Deep Gnome picks up an ox 3 times their size, feeds to the ocean. I'm a Dwargar, so a dwarf, but I'm not here as far as they're concerned. It's just this Dragonborn dressed exactly like me, doing all of these things. But they don't really see them for long because I'm spending most of the time invisible. So it's all good. Master criminal. Start to tell stories about a Dragonborn ghost that kidnaps people. Default murder board. Oh wait, this one's as free as I think it is. There's no way you provided me a perfect location. You did. Well.
Got to have a plan first. Got to trust Jaheira to come up with one.
I don't.
I do.
That's why we're still standing around.
Once you move them inside the infecting spell, they start taking Shadow Curse damage per turn, and their AI kind of breaks. If they die while out there, then they'll revive after a turn. Like, there will be a gap turn between they die and when they revive. They'll revive as a Shadow Curse undead that you'll have to fight.
Yeah? Heapside narrows at nighttime. 2 steps in, and you're likely to become some dagger's new sheath.
Ain't my neck of the woods.
Count the lucky stars.
XP adds up quite a bit. 90 XP per head, this can be close to 2000 XP. I forget the exact total for just the Harpers and Fists in Last Light, but it is significant. Yeah. But halfway to the fall, they just kind of accept their fate. I mean, I feel like halfway, I would be thinking about, okay, is there an angle I can hit the water at where maybe I just break my legs or something? I'd be in denial or bargaining stage when I hit the water. Clench those butt cheeks or wish the fall killed you. Not the first time I've heard that sentence. Ghostly Dragonborn throwing people in the ocean. It's probably the least weird thing I've seen today. Fair enough. Shapeshifter to half-orc is easier to throw people. No. Medium-sized creatures all have the same throwing ability. So that is everything humanoid that isn't a halfling, gnome, or certain dwarves. Some dwarves are medium-sized. Like, male Dwergar are medium. Female Dwergar are not. At least as far as player Dwergar are concerned. There are NPC Dwergar that are medium. It's kind of inconsistent and weird. But what matters is that you're medium-sized. Hey Sora, how are you? Hades consumed my life. A lot of that going around, I hear. Bought Hades too. I haven't grabbed it yet. I'm going to. No, half-orcs are 100 kilograms instead of 75, so I wasn't sure. Yeah, for throwing, it's the same. Also, Dragonborn are the same weight as half-orcs, so all the same properties. When I shapeshifted to a half-orc, I get told I'm making the restaurant patrons uncomfortable and sorted off the premises. Need to stand up for half-orc rights. Not just half-orc wrongs, half-orc rights. A half-orc left. Mm-hmm. This guy's gonna take it. Half-orc centers are not welcome out. I think that's all of the fully disposable NPCs that are worth. Like, Damon lives. Vex and Danis are worth very little actual XP. Did I ever talk to Vex and Danis with that XP? I think I did, actually.
Very well.
Shit.
Come here, darling. Me too.
So,
Oh, the conversation just ends early and you don't get the cookies. Okay.
Anywhere, my love.
Sure. I got the XP though.
I go where you go.
So they're 1 XP each. I don't need to kill them. You know, the lovers immediately toss on a cliff. No, no, they're 1 XP each. It's fine. Rolling out here and go. No, I don't wanna. I don't wanna.
Better not be cursed.
So since Art is sick, he needs some trouble getting around. So, excuse me, he needs some assistance getting around before he can slip. So we're just gonna help him out. Apparently, if you do it from that side of that. Cookies or XP more important? I think cookies, honestly. Drop a great X plus 1 next to him last time to the defense. Did he pick it up? Because I know he'll run for the hand crossbow over here. He's pretending he can stand. Oh, if Art is awake when the fight here to defend Isabel happens, he will get out of bed to start sprinting for the nearest gun. Hand crossbows being guns. He's different. He's a Chad. He is him. And if he can't find a weapon, he'll just start punching the horrors with his extra attack. He's fucking real.
Me? I'm fine.
Are you stealing, bro? Yeah, who's stealing? These Flaming Fist when they actually gave a shit about the gate. Hey, Swarm, next time see if you can Steve with the action with it. I like it. Like, you can buff up everyone in there to ridiculous degrees if you use the Ox to make everyone friendly. Like, you can give everyone Long Strider, Shield of Thralls, you could throw elixirs at them. Frozen the man you're carrying, you just throw him in the water. Oh, no, he's troubled. A complicated man who led a difficult life and had a checkered past. He's not a true hero like me. The rest of them are safe for now. For now. Wow, we are almost halfway. Another woman bongo in there. I didn't get the XP from rescuing Wolverine. Because Bark is bugged out. And you can still get that later if Last Light doesn't fall. I'm pretty sure you can. So it wouldn't be like pre-Merkle, but it'd be pre-Monks, so like maybe. And if Wolverine makes it to Act 3, then that room opens up. Has 2 more rune powder barrels. Wolverine will give me the rune powder bomb. I can buy martial exertion gloves and flash blinders. Reaching the Merkle fight and throwing Gale at him. Like a Parsec grenade. 100% a flawless strat. Could knock out Mr. Bongle. I could. I feel like Jahira would get mad at me. And the rest of them, I suppose. And like, I gave him a massively upcasted aid, so it'd be kind of hard. I forgot that I did that. I guess it wasn't massively upcasted, it was just a 3rd level aid, but I did make him tankier forever. Get mad at default female Dragonborn, I suppose. I'd like to clarify, I love Gale with my entire heart. Got the cards that we've tattooed on me. Oh, that's awesome. Awesome. Gale's great. He really grew on me as a character. I didn't care for him much at first. More I listened to him, the more I'm like, yeah, this man just needs a good support system. Dennis, don't tempt me. Why are you standing over here? It's tempting. Do that. Don't assume the position. See if leaving rolling up here alive prevents level 11. I'm gonna circle back around. Clear more of last light, I think.
The absolute
Just
calls us all
dragging
to
my
his
feet.
line. Your family will answer.
So,
Eventually.
Ural and Erna, I want them short term. I want these 4 as well. Is it time to kill Orlumba yet? I don't know that it is. Here's 40, Roland's 90, but Chris and Paladin, they are 20.
Ever at your service.
Malkin. Malkin. On some of the playthroughs, some of the original characters, so which you prefer? I've done a playthrough with at least one with each origin. I really enjoyed Gale Origin. That one's a lot of fun. You get a lot of cool gameplay perks, and you get some interesting insight into how Gale might actually be thinking. In some sections of the game where he's not really telling you what he's thinking. Really enjoyed Gale Origin. Ways I can add elemental damage to my weapons inside that caustic ring. Drake Throat Glaive, you can add elemental damage to two weapons with sorcerers, twin meta magic. One weapon of your choice per long rest. Helldusk Gloves will add fire damage. Same with Flawed Helldusk. Dark Justiciar Gloves will add necrotic damage. Symbiotic Entity will add necrotic damage. If you are Karlach and you are raging or under 25% HP, you can add fire damage with soul coins. Ascended Astarion can add necrotic damage. Crusader's Mantle, Inquisitor's Might, a bunch of other, Paladin core things can add radiant damage. Ring of Elemental Infusion can add a bonus depending what spell you used to do damage last. There's lots of ways. Kaga's Necklace for poison. So that's a coating, but it's a sort of coating that does the damage immediately, whereas other poisons do it delay.
An honor.
I wouldn't have if not for the lantern bearer. To think we are each of us threads in her design.
Actually, no, I know what I'm doing here. I know how I'm handling this. Would I pass a stealth check? Okay. Got him one shot. Would you believe I meant to turn on non-lethal damage there? Got too excited. Like how I rolled minimum damage on Symbiotics, so with Vuln it was 2. Also rolled minimum damage on my Drake Throat. And my Smite rolled mid. They somehow didn't see me. Okay.
Better be cautious.
Brothers. Sisters.
Your aggression.
I should speak up.
I'm trying to start combat, but like, alright, man. Sure. There we go.
Let's get this over with.
Hey, Crypto, thanks for the... I appreciate it. Rest in peace, Romy. You behold the short Queen's Embrace till the next playthrough. Not an animation of Smite so satisfying, though. It'd be better if Smite was actually good. And reliable and sustainable. Available to classes that are able to use it well.
Don't waste a step.
Bro, the Bay Knight will never survive. Is she a Bay Knight? I've never talked to her that much to know that.
Time to put your tails to the test.
That her were followers of Bane, they switched after Slender and Fucker from Sarah. I see. Yeah, we still got a good relationship with our boy Lantarp. Over here, we do a bit of looting.
Alright, time to skulk about.
The camp so it doesn't break my invis.
Have to keep going. Open up. With haste.
Okay, so now everyone in Moonrise Towers is dead except for Steelclaw the cat, Mirage, who I already knocked out for her XP, Lantark, who I guess I could knock him out for his XP now too, and just get it again later, or then just kill him later, but I'm going to... You know what? I think I do... Shapeshift and knock him out now. Yeah.
That's a friendly looking shadow. One day I'll catch a break.
Can loot all this.
Might be useful.
Kill the Mind Flayer for 75 XP, and dipping is much simpler trying to do anything here. Yeah, it is. One of these days we're gonna have to sign out max XP Nautiloid strats for the fun of it. There's several things I've seen work, it's just getting any degree of consistency with that limited toolset is gonna be a challenge. Using a Raging Barbarian to push things consistently, it seems pretty good, though you have one rage charge and it lasts 10 turns, and you need to attack every turn to keep that rage going, so there's limits. The fire surface by the door, if you can group everything there, and you can just drag the barrels into it with like a mage hand to get some pretty good damage somewhat safely. Grouping things to take opportunity attacks that they otherwise wouldn't. Like the commander will prioritize the Mind Flayer or looking for invisible things. So if you use an invisible mage hand to move him out of position, he can take opportunity attacks from the entire squad. And then the Mind Flayer will go over there, so then you group up there, then you shove him away. You can keep doing that. If you keep one of the default imps alive, then the Mind Flayer won't turn on you when the commander dies, because that enemy's still alive. Then you can use the Mind Flayer to fight the Cambions as well. Barb's offhand? I don't know what you mean by that. Not sure I'd say the Zents or Bay Knights see what it originally was. The book says along the past. I haven't seen any evidence of them following Bay now, unless you include the moral profiteering in this game. Road does say something about having abandoned the gods, but I'm not going to take anything Road says at face value. That with offhand dagger to make me enraged. Yes, but you would be pushing with your bonus action, so your bonus action is spoken. You'd be pushing with bonus action, probably shooting a crossbow as the main action. I could go knock out Aaron for his XP, Esther for hers, just go on a tour of knocking out NPCs.
Let's move.
Unironically, I think that is the play right now. Because I'm going to kill Esther for real, just not yet. Wiped the Myconid colony yet? I have not. Can I just knock them all out? I don't want to kill them, I feel so bad. I've not wiped the Myconid colony yet. Or the Zentarim. Myconid is where you draw the line. They're so nice. Like, the dialogue you get from the narrator when you have crime responses in the Myconid colony is, like, outright sad. Listen to BG3 killing CC's breathing. I feel bad.
Just have a few.
Both non-lethal on, right?
Don't want to draw any attention.
5 XP. So knock out Aaron too. If no kill. See, we're just non-lethally. So is this... does this make me the good guy? Because I'm not killing some of these characters. I'm just collecting XP and giving them a much-deserved nap. Making sure they get their 8 hours a day. Now, they won't know what day it is when they wake up because of the head injury from the legendary mace. But... losing his mind.
On my way.
Just nod and smile, chat.
I've got a long road ahead.
Well, at the very least, at the end of the day, we can all agree that default female dragon lord, there's nothing wrong. Bring Aelin, that's like infinite good guy points. True! Atrocities don't matter. I don't know what an atrocity is. Intelligence is my dump stat. I can't spell that word. He gets my aura of protection. It's fun.
Just have a few. Don't mind if I do.
He did just drop all that. Yeah, they don't drop their whole inventory, but they can drop a lot of it. I will need to sort through that once I don't have Cloud9 on anymore. But for now, it's funny. Drop every item in the bag. Yep, yep. Could be doing this as half-elf Karen or Chad Fem Drow. Hey, Chad Fem Drow is
At the ready.
one of the Forgotten Realms' leading diplomats. She would never be involved in any sort of illicit activity. Oh, there's an Ethel victim I didn't kill. Or not knockout. An Ethel victim I didn't knock out. Non-lethal is the new meta for XP strats. No, it's a pain in the ass, but if you want to reap the benefits of XP, in some cases you need to just give some concussions if you want to for something else later. I don't non-lethal for XP, I commit. Still a scientist? Yeah, we still going without. Of course. Okay. Just making sure. The NPCs get XP multiple times non-lethal and in different acts. So the game used to be pretty loose about that. Like in early patches, level 12 Merkle was possible because you could double, triple, occasionally even quadruple hit XP on some NPCs. But they've tightened that up a lot, so I don't know of any cases where you can do that right now, but I think it's possible that some exist. Like, for example, the bandits outside of the Withers dungeon, you can double dip their XP for talking them down and then killing them. That's not quite the same, but it's in the same thought. Alfira, you can double dip. There you go. So there's one. Actions here. Thank you.
What path lies before me?
I don't feel great about hanging out next to the smoke pot, though. Being real honest. Young Zarel former Osiris attacking again. Yeah, so Zarel's dead, then not there to get attacked.
Cutting to the chase.
Callous Glow on this one. Cast some dropping throwables, dragging them into a fire surface just so I can kill the guy for basically free. This is the kind of cheese that on the table if you're going all in. And sometimes I do it when it's funny. I've decided that it's funny.
Wait! For you've rescued none other than
I'm the Dark Rose.
Assuming Lady Janeth say you until
Okay, Oscar. Free the artist from this mortal coil.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Sure freed him.
Never wanted the easy path. Maybe I need more pockets.
It's okay, that guy sucks anyway. No, like seriously, he's a horrible human being. You ever do his Act 3 quest, you know. Fuck you, Oscar, and your quest. The quest sucks from a gameplay perspective, but it also sucks because Oscar himself is just a bad person. Bit of a double whammy for you there. For anyone who can't be bothered to do the quest, and don't, because the gameplay sucks, as I mentioned. It's one of the few genuinely frustrating areas of the game. Basically, he had a fling with a woman who went on to end her own life, and he decided that it was all about him. Not her. It was all about him. And he traps her ghost, and if you calm down the ghost will even explain this. And he'll not care about it at all as soon as he thinks it's not his fault. As soon as he does not feel responsibility for it, the fact that this person who he felt close to unalived themselves didn't matter anymore.
I don't need any attention right now. Oh, my hand slipped. Should mind my step.
Genuinely trash human being.
Breathe deep and move. This calls for careful footwork.
There's no talking.
Responses were a bit delayed there. The reason why I use Ice Storm there is, Ice Storm's one of those spells that consistently doesn't take your action to get a surprise round.
That should work.
So it's all about him. Him it is. And his fiance, Lady Janet, is so devoid of self-worth that she knows that he doesn't really feel the same way about her. She's just willing to be the side main piece anyway, and kind of overlook all the shitty things he says and does. And if he survives his quest chain, he can decide to settle for her in a way that makes it very obvious he is settling. It's just, it feels slimy. He sucks. Oscar sucks. There's no reason for him to live. Kill them both after saving them. I don't think she deserves to die. He does. I don't think she does. I mean, actually, there's a solid chance, because Lady Janeth, there's a bunch of correspondence between Janeth and Gortash, if I remember correctly. So maybe she does too. He's the only artist in this world, apparently. Yeah, apparently. So if I go over to the Nether hideout, so annoyed at the whole mansion, it's a genuinely annoying piece of content. Dragonborn Bard. There was. Yeah, there was. There's the Dragonborn that has the maybe you're talking about him. That has the instrument shop. You can actually, there's a Bard dialogue option to just nerd out about music with him, and he'll give you a discount because you just enjoy the conversation so much. There's even like time lapses. Like you spend hours just talking to this dude about instruments. And he just has such a good day that he gives you a discount. It's pretty wholesome. Wonder if there will be a Dragonborn Bard in the Guild Hall. Guild Hall is like the fucking victory road in this game. Just stacked with people who have stuff that it's like are they in the same game as the other NPCs? Goes from what is bro cooking to you're cheating levels of what the fuck is this?
Seems like a good moment to talk.
The Bard run. Bard is nutty. Absolutely insane levels of player power. The Bard class. One of the rare instruments have unique visual scope and sound.
Welcome back. I do
They
enjoy a good bargain.
they changed icons of a lot of things, like Spider's Lair gotten a different icon, and a lot of the weapons, like all the Susur weapons, are given their own unique. I could see them changing icons. In terms of changing actual function, I doubt that. That's not nothing.
Very.
I think I posted the math, and 9 figures DPS potential, and 9 figures do 1d4 plus 5, 66 plus 8 per throw. Yeah, she's insane. Like, if you were to pickpocket good throwable daggers into 9 figures inventory instead of just the regular ones she has, like if you filled her inventory up with reverse pickpocketed, like +2 daggers, for example, or even crazier, if you pickpocketed Bloodthirst into her inventory so it would return each time she threw it, she could just keep throwing Bloodthirst. +3 dagger. Gives her a -1 crit. Returns to her hand. It's like, alright man, calm down. Murderous Cuts, yeah, you could do that. Just any +2 dagger, really. I wonder if she'll throw other throwables? Like, you at that point, you could put lightning jabbers in her inventory. Fucking Niralna. Spear of Evening. Of 9 fingers throwing the fucking Spear of Evening. Oh, is her featured dagger only? That's my question. Feel like it's her improved extra attack with daggers? Right. Okay, there we go. So yeah, just daggers. Just daggers. Bloodthirst then. Easy. So, can these be knocked out? I don't want to do this. I guess I'll have to test that one out. Did I steal the acorn truffle of XP giving on this run? I don't know if I did.
Better be cautious.
I'm not ruining the different match with the game.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Sort of pan it off. I don't wanna. Suspicious Fem Dragon War. Nothing to worry about. Stepping into those tin acid spores.
Softer than a whisper.
The Myconid denounces your theft. It means to punish
That
you.
wasn't sneaky. Did you bug? Deception, sure. Sure.
The Myconid.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Barrowstalk, bloated with poison. Better leave it be.
But I guess I got the X.
Should mind my step.
Okay, we took our crime persona, so no consequences.
Better wait till the hubbub's died down.
I can knock out Balin, too. Sometimes being a hero is stressful. Sometimes it feels like it's too heavy a burden to bear. Never give up on being a hero, chat. Remember, be just like me.
This'll do wonders for the shop.
Creature mourns.
I don't like that I got a quest update there. See what happens with that.
Better wait till the hubbub's died down.
Okay, knocked out. Temporary. It's temporary. All temporary.
That's that then.
Okay, Glut can act. I don't love. A lot of you aren't surprised. No, temporary. That one was a dick anyway. I'm still the good guy. Still temp hostile. I just slaughtered his family for it, but trust me, I'm the hero of the Sword Coast. He just knocked out temporary. Forgot I popped a plate.
That's that then.
I'll have to be careful with that. I can use the perma-haste spore clouds to my advantage here, too. I wonder if this group likes cats. Let's see. Let's see.
Creature mourns. You have.
Death won't take me yet.
You are rot.
No, I'm the hero. Non-lethal bombs? Yeah, concussion bombs.
Don't mind if I do.
It's non-lethal. Everybody's open. No one was injured. Confetti bombs. Yeah, you know the grunt birthday party skull in Halo? It's just that.
So many minds connected.
Did we? Did we? I wonder if I keep Blood, like, somewhere else far enough, maybe he doesn't get in the combat. I want to add a grunt birthday party mod for Call of the Week.
Can't risk being in open view.
Creature mourns.
The way Blood is positioned, it's some awkwardness.
I'm coming for you.
Some goblin here, hooray! Through that goblin that explode. Things we do for XP. a good thing none of this is my fault, and I can't be held responsible. I don't know if I should. All successful. Sure. Gotta be more epic.
This'll do wonders for the shop.
Takes a fight.
Read Dara's journal, what you did to him. No, I didn't need more details.
Have I got everything then?
Breathe quiet. Move with care. What do we have here? Best be on my way.
Full on 6-day long Paladin bender.
Out of sight, out of mind. They should all be running. That's a friendly looking shadow. Best get in and out.
Creature mourns.
I had non-lethal on. Guess it wasn't it was a non-lethal. No.
Have to keep going.
Little leash till the hubbubs died down.
Where'd Gut go? narrator out here trying to make you feel guilty. It's working. Oh, there's the I feel horrible doing this. I really like the mic. That's why I'm trying to non-lethal a lot of them. But, rough stuff. Chilling there. Do I really like
Hobgob's died down.
need?
The creature mourns.
Hit me?
Time for some bloody work.
Yeah, I deserve that.
Out with you, rotted spirit. Be arisen.
Wonder if that'll actually interfere with some quest stuff. It might. We'll see. I feel bad about this whole thing. I deserve to be penalized.
Out of sight, out of mind.
And we'll call it science.
Let's see what you're hiding. at the ready. Here we go again.
Intruder! Interloper! Invader!
No, I'm sorry. Using mirror loss multiple times for one character, you can get a stat boost once. In terms of the attribute boost once, but yeah, you can keep using it. Okay, I think that's everyone except for Blood. But here's where it gets worse. They're worth XP, and if I'm knocking things out,
Perhaps Ammonium is right. I should get a mask.
see how it just keeps getting worse? Hold on, you see? You see? This leads nowhere good. Feel sick.
So many minds connected. What could they accomplish?
Never got the numbers mind testing. I hate. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. This is actually pretty useful, speed sciencing. Also, can you turn on non-lethal damage while you're in Slayer form? Should be the worst Dark Ring ever. This is 22 strength, 26 make an impact at that point. Why wouldn't it make an impact? And what are you doing with that strength? The question. If you're trying to, say, throw around medium-sized creatures, you need the 20 strength bracket for that, but the more you have, the farther you can throw. If you're attacking, strength is always more accuracy if you're strength-based attacks. If you're using Tavern Brawler, you get double benefit for strength. I have 22 level 2 spell slots. Sorcerer is stupid. You convert sorcery points to spell slots back and forth with a little bit of support from consumables in here. You can a lot of spell slots. That's what the 2 levels of sorcerer are for. That attack specifically.
Ripple bark could sustain an entire.
Oh, there's even haste spores right here, man.
Barrel stalk. Bloated with poison. Better leave it be.
You know, yeah. Go ahead, Blurg. You serve a king. Well, I'm 75.
Can't risk being in open.
Blurg is also 75.
Softer than a whisper.
Tentacles. Monster.
Might be useful.
Kindly. 200 people. You can magic pockets keys from your camp storage, apparently. Huh. That's cool. Gets easier after the first level 11. I don't want it to get easier. Less than 10k to go. See if it's justifiable that points out hidden strengths that have not been fought. I mean, the answer to that is always yes. I am playing a melee build, and I'm running around with 18 strength. Is not an amount a potion gives you. And I'm also not using the potions.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Oh, my hand slipped.
Creature mourns.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I don't know what the Myconic colony is going to look like when I rest and come back. Justifications being able to use other pots. You can always use other pots. The idea that you can't because strength potions exist is binary thinking that also doesn't make sense. If you have 8 strength, which don't ever do it, there are times where you're not going to use strength pots. If you have 20 strength, there's times where you're not going to use strength pots. Same is true for everywhere in between. Say Oath of Devotion or Oath of Devotion. Overlook, that's why I'm calling myself an idiot. Don't call yourself an idiot. Because it isn't true. Also, that's not a healthy way to look at tapping into new ways of thinking about game mechanics. I think I've gotten the XP for everything in Act 1 now. There's a blue jay I can kill for XP, I guess. Business Lady Radio. How you doing? Bernard? I already did that earlier today. Never opened the Book of Dead Gods. Am I? Okay. Giving myself emotional damage, brutalizing NPCs for XP. Blue Jay, the one from non-fast? Yeah. It's 1 XP, so that's why. Not really giving it too much thought. I don't think this is XP.
Let's get going.
Okay.
This book is
Its
far
quest is
lighter
10
than it
XP.
should be with
Is
such
it?
a massive lock.
So I should go talk to it. Paladin wisdom check. What do you mean by this? Paladin wisdom.
As what was once script is now an obliterated scroll. You have a sense God the entire
15 XP. Wisdom checks you didn't pick up that class. Fucking got him. Let's go find this fucking blue jay. Is it down the path from, like, when you don't use the, elevator? Picking up the right spot? Yeah.
How much further can I go?
Trying to make a dedicated potion maker. I've seen it this stream now. Portajo hates potions in each streamer. Hey, I'm glad it worked out for you, Rando. Hey, Esther's awake. It's not something that I love using tech-wise, because it feels kind of abusive, but it's, considering the randomness of vendor inventories, something I'm feeling more justified in doing. Because remember, that time I spent like 30 minutes resetting for haste spore grenades, and I only needed 2. I just wanted to go beat the fucking game. I remember that.
I want to have a word. I've got nothing left. Steel. Eagles are bigger. It's not bloody fair. I got there first. The eagle, not on. Oh, it's not even like the eagles need my nest. The drunk lizards they eat aren't hard. Eagles can be killed. When I...
Can I speak? Oh yeah, that must be what he was talking about. That he found dig spot over there. So let me dig that up and then go to the eagle nest and kill the blue jay because he's 1 HP. That shepherds already did it. Also just respec your character each time. That's why I allow it because it's something that I could do via respeccing on 1 character. So I allow myself doing that on a 2nd character. Is there any XP associated with the Get the Yankee Egg quest? Because I haven't done that. The egg's just sitting there, I didn't touch it. Actually, not sure. Because I know giving the Get the Yankee Egg to Esther will cause the Lodge to get off screen. That includes Blurg. I don't want that to happen. Party members worth XP. You get the XP they're worth on first recruiting.
Bet these eagle corpses was...
I just knocked him out. Good guy. I forgot to turn off non-lethal, but it works out. Or XP for recruiting them later in their higher level? No. Good guy would kill him, to be honest. There's been enough killing. Much left for 11? Less than 10k. There's still a few NPCs in Last Light. There's still
lies before me.
The fight in the prison underneath Last Light.
Nothing hurts anymore.
After freeing Daemalin. And of course the colony and all
Pave
that.
my path with corpses. Build my castle
Perhaps
with
is right.
bones.
I should get a mask.
Should I like heal them? I feel like I should at least heal them for Iron Throne stuff. Sentinels from Saren's Sanctuary. Okay, 60 each. I didn't knock out Dareth either.
We'll watch some next time.
XP for Near's Head quest and Gloves quest later, right? You get Balin's XP if he gets Bibber banged. I don't know, but I got his XP for knocking him out, so we're good. Non-lethal on.
Are not his spores closer? Could he use?
What do I have to lose?
Hey, I can take the noble stock back. How does that work? Oh fuck, she had the rune powder barrel. That could have been bad for me. Yeah, she could have just thrown the rune powder barrel. I normally sell it to Dareth or Blurg because I'm never gonna fight them. But in this new reality, that's not how this works. Guess I have all these now. Sonic enrichment from tadpole leaves their activate when Call the Week goes off. Shouldn't, but I'm not 100% on that. Thank you for testing. I did say I was going to bully the game economy on the Paladin run. Oh, we are. I have way too much weight right now. No, I'm not shooting. Still too much. Suppose. Basically not going to use it. Well, the Banshee I might still use for onesies. Alchemy Mats to Karlach. I need to go get the rest of the rat. Extra resources. Anything else heavy? In the bathroom. Derby. Okay, I'm back. This non-lethal tech makes me absolutely fucking sick. I hate what we're doing. I hate how effective this is. I hate what I'm gonna have to do next. I should clarify. Have to do, maybe not the correct choice of words. Going to do. Worryingly cutting. I mean, what's the real crime? That or protesting? A little bit of a current events jab. Aha. Was breaking has pushed him over the edge. Yeah, I like how I've gotten just more unhinged in this playthrough the more my oath is broken. Encampment at Blackstaff Academy is being rated as we speak. Spoke out about the treatment of the Gondians by the Bay Knights, but, you know, clearly the Bay Knights are justified in their actions as they're funded by the Baldurian government. The Knights are just defending themselves on it. Oh, man. Alright, next atrocity. So, we're just gonna give a little bit of head trauma. Just a little bit of head trauma. Now, what's funny is I buffed up these NPCs, so this will actually be difficult. I could conceivably stun myself with my own Shield of Thralls, and that would be justice. Oh, that would be justice.
Have I been this way before?
Imagine Paladins of Vengeance don't expect to have vengeance enacted on themselves. So yeah, if I hit with Krissa or Alfira, I could stun myself. I actually don't need Ceres. I forgot about her. So Ceres can
Think you can take me on?
have a complimentary lesson at the Last Light Swim Academy. Do I need a crate because I don't have cloud nine? No, no, I don't. Okay, Art dropped his loot here. That's so sad. It's a quest item, so yeah, of course it dropped there, but damn. Well, speaking of damn, I could knock out Damon. I think he's only 1 XP, but like... I could loot him. No, it's not worth it, he's only 1 XP. Throwing people again. I missed one. I missed one. How do I do this where I don't get knocked out? I suppose I could pop it with Magic Missile.
Perfectly fine. The accommodation leaves.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Could be a lot worse, Roland.
Also, Isabel's upstairs, and I hate her to not get involved in this.
Free for the taking.
You're violent. Your aggression.
Okay, that's fine. I was just getting rid of the shield of frost. Everything's fine, right? Right.
I don't need any attention right now.
How about you? You alright? Me?
Have non-lethal on.
Best get in and out.
Pigs have fought.
Alice was knocked out in his seat, chilling.
Tragedy. Less than that. A crime.
Another step forward.
Hey, will she drop that wild shape? Combat ends? Probably. almost clicked backlash. That'd have been fucked up. So, basically this is a preview of what XP strats look like if they fix the abduction thing. Ooh, the crit. That'll do it. Oops, spared Wolverine. So Valkyria and Lacrissa. Wait, my volatile shield stunned her because it was around her, but it came from me. New tech just dropped. That's so fucked up. The cheese potential, yeah, that's... They know they can't damage me because of my damage reduction, so they're not trying to. One HP Lacrissa, really? And the crit miss? Oh, she... Oh, no. Wait, if she tries to opportunity attack me and hits me, then Armor of Agathis will kill her. Sanctuary. I got new consistency strat for Zarel. You're so right. You're so right. That's a perfect place to use that. Lacrissa? With the fucking weaves? New attack for Zarel. So if you volatile shield something, and then you make it hostile, your volatile shield will stun them. Like, I had a volatile shield on Jaheira, and I was worried about stunning myself with it, so I popped it with a magic missile, but when it popped, she got stunned. Despite the fact that the shield was on her. So in theory, you can apply that to a lot of things. I don't have C invis on right now.
their business, I'll be fine.
Oh no, Jaheira's gonna be in her undies now. I miscalculated. Okay, well. Problem for future me. No Volo Eye? I still haven't done that yet.
What do we have here? Wonder if the gods are watching me. Best be on my way.
Well, I suppose if I was gonna knock people out, I didn't need to give everyone a pool party. I could have just individually gone and knocked everyone out. Is Minthara and Aegis the only one with lootable undies? No, they all have lootable undies. I don't know what you mean.
Careful footwork. I just want a little look. On my way.
They're not even dead, they're just knocked out. Vex, Stannis. Those. You want to take a nap for some XP purposes?
Better be cautious. Carefully now. Very well.
Waking up at 8 hours is a bad headache. Hopefully they're waking up. First playthrough recruited Minthara, she was naked for a cutscene. It looked like Jaheira kept on using to loot everything off her. Modesty settings, and yeah, over time they made it so Minthara will like create new camp clothes. She didn't always.
Just have a view. Don't mind if I do.
Oh, I used a level 2 smite on Vex. That was very extra. Oh yeah, Vex, you have those cookies. Never gave me the cookies. Okay, yeah, it's fine. Oh yeah, Tally. Knock out Tally too. Ashton Minthara is now a little more self-conscious. Except when she decides to unequip everything for Avatar Karlak. Avernus cutscene.
Right. Time to skulk about.
Except for that.
Carefully now.
You were witnessed assaulting someone.
The Absolute will not win this day.
You are correct, Tal. Yeah, knocking out NPCs is pretty silly. Pretty silly. It's silly, and maybe even can be considered silly. Above all else, it's a little bit silly. I forget that. Oh, Dragonborn's a dangerous criminal. I hope someone catches them. Who's around to do the catching? Isabel didn't hear shit in her room up there. Somehow. Can I knock out Sister Lidwin? I don't think I'm gonna try. Because I don't want to risk losing her as a vendor. If the game should think that everyone I knocked out is dead, then I don't want to risk that whole thing. There's the 3 skeletons down there, but I need like either fail to get the buffs or I need to take the buffs in order to get them. Take the buffs and then take the dagger without doing the ritual. So that's gonna have to wait. Knocking out Isabel would be risky. Knocking out Isabel would cause Last Light to fall and everyone here to die. If Isabel loses consciousness or leaves this plane, counts as her going down. Same result as if she dies. So banishment, knocking her out, killing her, all the same result. Let me double check that I actually dealt with everyone in the room. The plan is to continue squeezing every bit of XP out of this tomorrow. Ketheric Merkel tomorrow. This non-lethal deck opened some doors, that's for sure. I think level 11 is already reasonable on a lot of runs now, especially once we combine in the exploration XP optimizations, and once I stop being a coward about doing Joaquin's Rest Fist. Here's taken care of, it's just Ketheric upstairs. What even is left to kill? I don't think anything. Just the 3 skeletons in the Sharan Sanctuary. There's getting Morning Lord's Radiance. There might be some rats in the Goblin camp on XP overall. Very little. Filter slimes. I don't know. I think I did. Pretty sure I did. Yeah, I sent in a mage hand to bait them, so I could get a surprise round on them. Yeah, did do that. Yeah, we haven't figured out if the Get Yankee Egg quest has a resolution that gives XP. That too. Open the Saluna chest. Exploration for here, maybe? Doubt it, but let's look around anyway. I killed the lava elemental. I didn't go down and kill the ones down there for protectively. That's what I can do next. I don't think I did. One point hatches and leaves unseen, like talks to you about it. On a later night 3, you might be wrong. I hadn't ever had that happen for me. Oops, all methods in Grimforge? Yeah, I did. That happened to me though, kept egging him, so I have not given the egg test or beyond like my very first playthrough.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Mage hands are so useful. Thank you, Mage Hand. Why did it do that?
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Let's get this over with.
Self successful, huh? Didn't quite want that, but I'll commit more. Spell sucks, but anyway. Most I've ever gotten out of that. So look at the terrible rolls. It's the smite problem. Do I have random smite?
Hope this ends well.
The damage on that throw. Super new questions are it's 100%. Does charisma do anything to affect dice roll interactions with emphasis in dialogue or something? It affects your prices with them as a vendor. If you ever have to roll persuasion, intimidation, or deception checks against them as well, or performance, those come into play. It can be useful in a lot of dialogues. Charisma is a good stat to just have a good amount of.
Blood follows me everywhere. Can't slow down.
You're welcome to it. I'm damn near out of speed pots. I got some crafting to do. Dareth and Araj have head injuries, but hopefully they still sell the goods.
I'll take that.
Wage performance, deception, and intimidation. Can't forget those. What's that? Good job. And then, of course, since your charisma influences your persuasion, that leads to better vendor prices on both buy and sell. I wonder what happens if I talk to Barkus now that Wolvert's unconscious. This is a pretty good location to steal from Barkus. Very secluded. Oathbreaker Knight is seemingly out of range.
I need a quick word. If anything... I just want a little look. Nice. From your pocket to mine. Using a 5-finger discount. I can take what I please. Not up for trading today, I'm afraid. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. What to choose? What to take?
Cool. That discount stacks with vendor attitude. Yeah. By having an extremely high persuasion and good attitude with a vendor, you can start getting items insanely cheaply. Like, I mean, like buying chain lightning scrolls for about 600 gold in Act 3 is fully a thing. Granted, that's in Act 3 where money may as well grow on trees. Still very helpful. If I go hunt down, there's that boar is maybe still there in Act 1. The boar and every rat I can think of that maybe gets me to 8,500 people. I knock out Barkus. Boar for 3 XP.
If everyone else minds their
Are we on the
business,
same
I'll be
page,
fine.
Crypto? Did we think that at the same time? Good thing I checked. He doesn't have his vendor. Yeah, that confirms how that works.
If not,
I got Barkins with 20 XP. Can I knock out the Oathbreaker Knight? Now we're getting crazy. Now we're getting silly. He's an undead. Can he even be knocked out? The problem is he's a level 12. I mean, he's an undead, so he takes more damage from smites. Assume harpies are dead? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, we'll put your shit in? He absolutely will. He doesn't have good initiative, though. He does have 291 HP, however. I think I would need, like, to force crits on 2 level 4 Divine Smites to have a chance on him. So maybe we wait on that one. Not resources at the moment. 20 Charisma, 300 HP, all the spell slots. Yeah, if he gets a turn on me, I will die. I have no illusions about that. Let's go back to the Myconid colony so that we can go back to Last Light and see people wake up. And then after that, we'll call it. Level 11's possible, I think. It's about 5,800 XP in the colony, so I only need less than 3,000 between now and then. I know of 180, like, 7 XP that I haven't grabbed.
At the ready.
There's the XP for Morning Lord's Radiance. There's the XP for the Lutz quest, Spa's quest, cutting off Nier's head as a dirge inspo. Provided they let me do that.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is
to your
liking.
Took all this shit.
Very well.
I forgot.
So many minds connected. What could they accomplish?
I was like, Blair, your inventory isn't loading it. Oh. Right. Yeah, I found a new thing that should probably go on the list of reasons why it's silly to try to restrict all of the powerful things out of runs. That's non-lethal damage. Because this is absolutely silly. Gloomstalker Fighter Rogue feels like cheating. It's a very potent combo, man. Yeah. Because Gloomstalker is one of those classes that does not need a lot of levels to hit its stride. Fighter and Rogue dips can enhance every other martial very, very effectively.
Time to press ahead.
You end up in this situation where you are playing full power Gloomstalker, but you have the levels to just grab the important things from other classes. No downside, all win. Yeah, so Jaheira doesn't have underwear, I just have the modesty setting on.
I'm just glad you're safe.
This is not a good look for Last Light.
Crime.
What's up for discussion?
Talk to them. I was
Nowhere
shapeshifting.
safe. If you need something sharp,
They don't know
I have
it
a
was
few
me.
things left.
They have no issue with me.
I'll be here if you need it.
What do you do, Jaheira? I knocked out everybody here. And looted them. With Jaheira, I realized too late when I was clicking take all that it also included all of her clothes. My bad. Those are here. And those. Jaheira and Halton have the same underwear model, by the way. Not useful information, it's funny. Also, did Damon not have the Harmonium Halberd there? Was I missing something? Did I already buy that at some point? Looked like it just wasn't there. I wonder if I'll get it back. Just the Sylvan Scimitar could be kind of interesting here. Be making my attack rolls with, Charisma. Okay, what if we did a melee wizard that still kept intelligence as spellcasting stat? Just didn't have strength. Just used the Sylvan Scimitar or like the Infernal Rapier to attack with int. That's kind of funny. Theory crafting required. Yeah. Something cool to dig into. Oh yeah, I have Boss's corpse here. Forgot that. I could have Butt reanimate Boss, and then I could glitch Boss into Butt and Boss into Act 2, and then have Spore Servant Boss running around helping me against Ketheric. That would be funny. I'll think about it. Another idea here. Let's see how well they account for certain things. If I equip this... No way. Okay. Wondering how hard of a limit it was on Eternal Devotion to actually get an Oath charge. Sylvan Scimitar has cleavage pretty. Wait, does it? Wait, really? I never noticed that. Holy shit, it does. That's really cool, actually. I didn't even... That's incredible. Hang on, that's a game changer. How did I never notice that? I love this game. There's always new stuff to do, new stuff to try. My inventory is now mostly scrolls. Much weight. lot of aberration slaying arrows, that's nice. I need bombs, I need speed potions. A lot of stuff I have to sell. Stand to grab some more coffee, I guess. Really? Did I leave one of my lightning jammers? No. No longer incumbent. Dual incompatible cleave? Yeah, dual incompatible cleave. I can smite on each enemy. It's gonna attack with charisma no matter what. Is interesting. It is a magical weapon. A lot of sauce to be found there. It's really cool. Less than 8,500 away. So, basically, current pace, what, 2,600-ish is what I would need to get between entering the Shadowfell and entering the colony. That's doable. Right? Depending on how much XP the jail fight is, I suppose. We're definitely on pace to be level 11 for Honor Guard. So we'll at least have that. But that's going to be it for today. I went way too long. I was supposed to do like a short stream. 6 hours is short for me. Hope you guys enjoyed the content today. I should be live tomorrow. Everything goes well. Should be live tomorrow. I will definitely not be live on Thursday. And I should be live on Friday. Paladin's proven to be a bit of a longer playthrough than the other ones. I'm okay with that though. We are learning a lot of interesting things. Don't see anyone live playing BG3. Go support people, do the thing. Have a wonderful rest of your day, everyone. I'll catch you next.